Oh, yes, sir. Come on. Welcome back. If you had a long weekend, welcome back, everybody, even if you had to work yesterday. I had an extended weekend. We got a lot to talk about today. Obviously, story time with Rod. That's going to have to happen today. I'm thinking 7:20, I'll be able to kind of get into everything, just because homeroom's going to be so busy as it always is. I don't know what you did to the stand man, but apparently he's not around anymore. Jason's going for win number 2 in the fresh out of bed head-to-head. I missed one day.
Yeah.
Stand man's gone.
He's out.
All right, Jason's going for win number 2 in the fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. You have to tell me about that. I got pit tickets to Fall Out Boy. Homeroom is getting those? Chili loves you too the most, maybe. Like I said, story time with Rod at around 7:20 about all the shenanigans that went down on Friday while I wasn't here. Shinedown tickets as well in the 7 o'clock hour. I got Greta Van Fleet tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Corey Taylor tickets, Dirty Heads tickets today on the show. Okay, so mostly sunny, excessive heat warning today. High of 102, are you kidding me? Yeah, going to be another hot day today. Good morning, Tessa. Good to be in here with you.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Yeah, good to have you back.
Headlines?
Good morning, homeroom. A lot going on. So the U.S. Coast Guard is racing against time right now because there's a missing vessel that's used to explore the Titanic. And basically, the Coast Guard is using all their resources, air, water. There's an area about 900 miles east of Cape Cod, Massachusetts. And this is where they're thinking this submersible is, right? So there's 5 people confirmed on board. This is something that goes down. One's a British billionaire who took a trip aboard Blue Origin rocket last year. So this is one of these things that, oh my gosh, it'd be a lifetime opportunity to go, but it's missing. They can't find it. And there's only 96 hours worth of oxygen in there. So again, they're racing against the clock to try to find this missing vessel. Also, weather is going to be a big story. Guys, it's hot. It was a hot weekend, and high temperatures again going to approach 100 degrees across much of our area this afternoon. So the heat index 110 to 115. This is going to linger. Also, they are asking us to conserve energy. I'll be giving you the tips that Reliant is giving us. And yeah, another scorcher. Hey, have you ever gone to buy tickets to a big concert and not gotten seats? There's a new survey that says the average person says this happens to them about a third of the time now. They can't get concert tickets. So we've got some hacks, and from a ticket buying expert, we're making a blog page for that. So the number one tip is to make a team effort. You need to have as many people trying for these tickets as you can. Hey, Bebe Rexha is okay. She says she's okay. She was hit in the face while she was on stage performing. She was just performing, and a fan threw a phone at her. She got nailed by a phone.
It's brutal. It's actually brutal. And they're worried about this turning into like this new trend at concerts. People have been getting hit in the face for years, but in the last couple of months, there's been a lot of these things.
Yeah.
The guy said, hey, it was me. I did it. He got yanked from the concert. He said, I thought it would be funny.
That's terrible.
He raised his hand. He said, I'm the one that threw it. It hit her, and she's supposed to perform tonight. We'll see what she can do.
Yeah.
She's got a hell of a black eye and stitches and a cut and everything else.
Brutal.
It's bad,
Brutal.
yeah.
That's all. Is that on Looking at Girls blog page?
It's got its own blog page and Looking at Girls.
There
I
you
wanted
go.
to make sure you guys saw that video.
Hey, we've been talking a lot about Jelly Roll because of that Save Me documentary, and fascinating first for him. He is currently number 3 on mainstream rock airplay charts, and then he's number 9 on the country rock airplay chart with this song, Need a Favor. There you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
People have been on the 2 charts before, but never with the same song. This guy's doing things, and he's a
Lil
rapper.
Nas X was on with Old Town Road. He was rapping country at one point, and they took him off country.
Yeah. So the record here is rock and country, and no one's ever done that before for the same song. Yeah, it is wild. All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros lost yesterday. They got blown out by the Mets 11-1. They'll play the Mets again tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against New York's Justin Verlander. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Yesterday at the College World Series, Tennessee eliminated Stanford 6-4, and Wake Forest got by LSU 3-2. There are 2 elimination games today on the schedule. At 1 o'clock, TCU is going to play Oral Roberts. Then at 6, LSU takes on Tennessee. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go, man. Welcome back. 4 hours of pain. First phone call. Chili's all lonely in there. He's waiting to take your call. 713-212-5945 if you want to be the first one on today. Let's go, man. We got a busy, short week with you guys. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Incubus Drive, and we are off and running 4 hours of pain. As the Rod Ryan Show is back from a long weekend. I hope all you dads had an awesome Father's Day. And if you were out and you were recognizing Juneteenth, we had off yesterday due to Juneteenth. Some of you had a good long weekend. Okay, Tattoos Day. I just looked at yesterday's MILF. Chili put, I mean, we weren't here, but the Instagram feature never stops. So that was, and you're going to have to go look in case you missed it. My goodness. Mostly sunny. High of 102. Is that the heat index, or is that true temperature? It could hit 102 today.
It just said 102 on the Weather Channel.
Wow. Low chances of rain, excessive heat warning. So we've got that to contend with. Where's the stand man?
He's gone.
What did you do to him?
He's gone. He got beat. He got smacked.
The stand man was doing fine on Friday, and then I wasn't here, and then I come in and no stand man.
That's what happens.
What'd you do to him?
You did it to himself.
This guy Jason's going for win number 2. You'll have to catch me up. We're talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. That's going to come your way at around 6:20. I got pit tickets to Fall Out Boy. June 27th, Woodland, 7 days away from that show. You want to be in the pit? We can hook you up. Homeroom, you're getting them. I don't know. What you guys must be sweet talking chili or something. I was not here on Friday. I had my truck stolen. And there's a lot of levels of things that I need to discuss and talk about.
Yes.
And I like, rather than just sprinkle in things here and there, can we do a little story time at around 7:20 today?
I would love that.
Yeah.
I would love some explanations.
Because I haven't really caught you guys up on everything.
No, we don't know what's going on.
And I mean, it's a story with so many multi-levels of everything that's going on. I did get my truck back. If you follow us on Instagram, you can see me and a lot of the officers. There's a lot of officers that couldn't be in the picture. But I did get my truck back. About 7.5 hours after reporting it stolen, I got it back. And it stunk. I'll leave it at that. It stunk on the inside.
Okay. A little stinky.
All right, Lewis, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod, Ryan, and family. How y'all doing?
It's really good, man. How you going to get us started with the first phone call today?
Hey, I just wanted to appreciate you guys. I haul concrete, so that means we start very early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are kind of like my second family because, I listen to you guys almost, I listen to you guys every day. Sometimes I'm here for the whole show, but sometimes, I got to get off, do my things, but, I'll get back into the show.
I love that.
We work Monday through Friday, some Saturdays. And then, without you guys, because I do work on Saturdays occasionally, it's not the same. I feel like something's missing. It's not the same.
Listen, those are really, really kind words, Lewis. I appreciate it. Obviously, we're all wondering, are you doing your job? Is it an outdoor situation? I mean, I'm sitting here. Alex tells me it's going to be 102 today. You're going to be out there in the elements?
So I do concrete. We're kind of in the construction industry.
Mm-hmm.
There are times where we do get off, but I want to say about 75% of the time we're inside the truck, driving.
Gotcha.
I got my AC on, but there are times where we do have to step out, for about an hour or two. But just stay hydrated. Wear sunglasses and hats. It's doable.
Yeah, you're right.
Completely doable.
Lewis, I really appreciate it. You guys are our second family. We spend so much time with you. Obviously, we share so much with you that it's back at you, bro. Back at you. We need you guys every morning, and we kind of treat you guys as our second family. So the love is reciprocated, man. I appreciate it. Okay, Lewis? Thank you for all the hours every morning.
We appreciate you guys.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Let me take a quick break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I tell you to stop worrying about your debt stress. Instead, do something about it. How about a debt consolidation loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union? You can take a break from those high interest rate credit cards, and you can find solutions to your financial problems at Primeway. So look, for whatever reason, okay, you've found yourself in debt. Don't let those high interest rates keep you from taking a break. Consolidate it into one low monthly manageable payment. You'll have a low introductory rate. You'll be able to break away from debt. You'll be debt free and eliminate that debt stress. Lock in your rate today by visiting primewayfcu.com. Hey, it's Tessa. My friends over at Man Eye Institute have an amazing summer deal for you. $1,600 off all laser LASIK at Man Eye Institute. You know, summer's a time to focus on beaches, boating, tubing, traveling, whatever you're doing. You don't need the stress of contacts and glasses slowing you down. So start your See Summer Better journey with deferred interest payment plans. They have guaranteed approval financing. These are some really sunny savings, y'all. Get in there. Don't miss out. $1,600 off all laser LASIK at Man Eye Institute. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision or book it online at maneye.com. There's an accident in the Deer Park area. It's blocking a center lane. It's blocking a right shoulder. If you're on 225 eastbound at the East Sam Parkway, then you got a little bit of a delay there. Stop and go from Red Bluff. Over on the north side, I-45 southbound at Parker, an accident's cleared up, but there's stop and go from West Mount Houston. A delay of 10 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Everyone's here, back at full strength. Who's this Jason guy? Who is this Jason guy
You'll
on hold?
see. You'll see.
Fresh out of bed, head to head. What'd you do to my stand, man? Listen, excessive heat warning today. Highs of 102. Mostly sunny, low chances of rain. My goodness. What's trending over there?
Okay, so Bill Simmons, he's an executive at Spotify, and he basically said that Prince Harry and Meghan Markle are grifters. Do you know what a grifter is? I had to Google it. Like
a
someone who,
carpetbagger?
yeah, someone who gets money dishonestly by tricking people. He says they, in 2.5 years, only did like 13 podcast episodes. And Meghan Markle was pretending she was interviewing people. Other people were actually interviewing the guests, and then they would dub in her questions.
Oh, you're kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Is that
So,
confirmed?
That's
Or is-
confirmed. That is confirmed. You know,
Wow.
They're hateable. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm
Send
saying.
them-
Out
send
of
them back to
everyone here,
England.
I feel like I root for them. Like I try to be the level-headed one, but if they're doing crap like that, that's that's out of pocket.
I do feel
That's
like
enough.
you've been in their corner, and yeah, they're hateable.
Yeah.
No deal, Megan.
No deal. Also, on a more serious note, there is going to be a water cutoff tonight for my folks out in Fulshire. So Fulshire residents are advised that their water service is going to be temporarily cut off tonight for 4 hours. So I guess crews are trying to connect this booster pump at the city's water plant. They haven't anticipated a boil water notice, but I did want to mention that. Also, JJ Watt is getting some TV offers. You know, he's a future Hall of Famer, JJ Watt. They're saying he could make the jump to the booth next season, maybe get a deal by CBS. NBC wants him, NFL Network also expressing interest.
The Premier League probably wants to talk to him. He's a Burnley investor
Probably
now.
5-time Pro Bowler. We love him here in Houston. Those are Houston's headlines. I mean, no. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That is what's trending.
Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jason, your one-day fresh out of bed head-to-head champion. I turned the Sandman into a one-pump chump.
What?
Who was that guy anyway? Yeah, it's a weird game, but join me on Tuesday as I go for win number 2 on fresh out of bed, bitches.
Yeah, that speech was weird. What was it? A weird game?
I was in charge of doing it. We were scrambling. There was an extra song. Just look, it's over.
There's stuff happening.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, well, I've got questions. I'm ready to go. You want to take on this Jason guy who got rid of my stand man? Foo Fighters were joined by Haley from Paramore
Yes.
on this song. You can see that on the music blog page. Hey, Fresh Out of Bed is after this. Call now. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Hit it! Here we go, 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, if you want to see Haley from Paramore up on stage with the Foo Fighters doing that song, it's not lost on her with all the fame and success that she has herself. You watch that video, tell me she's not starstruck to be on stage with Dave Grohl.
Right.
I mean, again, she's a huge mega star. You can tell that she is losing her mind being up on stage with the Foo Fighters.
Open Phones Friday, we had dad and his son were going up to go see the Foo Fighters this weekend. They were very excited about it.
At that at a festival?
I believe so. Wait, where's Bonnaroo? This one was in Birmingham, I
They're
think.
going to Birmingham, so they might have played Bonnaroo the next day because that's in Tennessee. I believe.
Yeah, they're busy this summer for sure. Make sure you go check out the music blog page. It's really, really good today. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had, those of you that had off yesterday, I hope you had a good long weekend. Those of you, I know a lot of people were emailing me yesterday on topics and things. Tessa keeping her car running as she's getting gas.
I picked that one specifically.
I probably got 20 emails on that alone. So I know people were listening yesterday morning, so thank you for that. Excessive heat warning today. Low chances of rain, mostly sunny. Highs over 100. Let's go. Who's this Jason guy? Hey, Jason.
Good morning, Rod.
What'd you do?
How are you?
I'm all right. What'd you do to Stan, man?
I don't know. I got lucky, I guess.
Yeah, all right. Well, you're going for win number 2?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're taking on John. Hello, John.
Hey, what's up, Rod?
What's up? I'm hearing through channels here that you've never played before.
Yeah, man, I've listened to you guys for many years and tried several times, man. First time.
Dude,
I'm
it's
super
so
excited.
I'm so happy you're finally on with us. Got a little fresh fish action. John is taking on Jason. Jason going for win number 2. What are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid at Woodlands Pavilion. On day 2?
Wow, these people, you got this Jason guy really impressed you guys, huh, on Friday?
I suppose so.
Wow, I missed a lot. I missed that one day. All right, Jason.
Best friend.
I'm waiting to be dazzled, okay, Jason?
I'll do my best, Rod.
All right, and John's a fresh fish, so let's see what happens. John says he's been listening for a long time. All you have to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Question number 1. What month is after June?
Jason,
John,
Jason.
July.
Yeah, there you go.
Simple.
Jason's on the board. I think everybody was thinking, it can't be that easy. What's the catch here? Guys, it's the Rod Ryan Show. It's that easy. Here we go. All right. Hey, John.
yeah.
Just checking if you're there, bro.
Hey, man, the delay's real.
It's no way to start a conversation with me. Here we
Here
go.
we go, Rod. Here we go.
I was on this show on Friday on the phone. It sounded great.
Yeah, you did.
I was on Friday on the phones. I did not notice any delay. Of course, I was not playing this game either. Question number 2. Be better than this mystery delay. Jason and John. What household animal barks?
Jason,
John,
Jason.
a dog.
Yeah, my ex barked pretty good too. What?
Sorry, I had something in my throat.
I would have had to accept that too. Dog. What animal barks? Dog. Jason! Listen,
Jason,
there should be no celebration on either one of your parts.
Wasn't the strongest
very,
game.
Very,
A Jason celebration.
very, very slow name calling there. All right. Well, hey, John, you finally got through, bro. I'm glad you played. Do you think you'd want to maybe try that again sometime?
oh, for sure.
Okay, I hope so. I hope you get through. Hey, Jason,
hey, Rod.
I have to invite you tomorrow to play again. Do you want to do that?
Outstanding. I'll be here.
All right, bro. And you got great tickets, man. You got the Sublime with Rome tickets. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park and Lost. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Listener Bill. Brother Rod, good to have you back. I missed the part about getting your truck back. I hadn't talked about it yet. I wasn't here on Friday.
Busy.
Yeah, I knew that homeroom was not going to be good for story time. I hadn't really talked yet at all about what went down on Friday. The reason I wasn't here, I got my truck stolen and worked on getting it back. I didn't do a whole lot of work, but I did do a little work. I did a little investigating. I was on a stakeout.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I was on. I went on my own to I was on my own stakeout. I got stories. Don't worry.
I can't wait.
So I hadn't talked about it just yet, but 7:20 this morning. I'll kind of get into it. I just want to get it all over with all at once. But there's some crazy things that happened on Friday for sure. Excessive heat warning today. Mostly sunny. Low chances of rain. Highs of over 100.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jason, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. For some reason, I feel like I had to prove myself to Rod.
Yeah.
Well, 2 questions, 2 answers. Shut your mouth.
What?
Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Just told the host to shut his mouth.
Shut your mouth.
See that? All right, Jason. Showed me a little something today for sure. Love you, Stan, man. Here we go. All right, Hal, you're here. I might need you for this first one.
All right, bring it on.
I'll save it for the second one. The first one's good. I might need you for this one, too. The term pipe dream. That's always been a pipe dream of mine. Do you have a pipe dream?
Is that from surfing?
The pipe dream comes from fantasies people would have when they smoked opium.
Ah.
Ooh. You would have pipe dreams.
Oh, okay.
Now it's kind of a thing to look at for your future, like something that you aspire.
Yeah,
You
like
have
a vision board.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Way to wreck that. Now, this is where I would need Hal because it's an older show, The Facts of Life.
Okay.
George Clooney got his start on that show, actually. He was a very handsome young man on that show, but it was a bunch of girls at boarding school, and Mrs. Garrett watched them.
They would take the good, I believe, and then
You take the good, you take the bad, the facts of life. The facts of life.
Never saw it.
That's what I learned from that show.
I think Different Strokes was a spinoff. Mindy Cohn was like the chubby gal on there, The Facts of Life. She's the godmother of 2 of Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie's kids. What?
Interesting.
The twins, Knox and Vivian.
Oh, wow.
Mindy Cohn.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess the thing that's fun fact about that is she's kind of like a one-hit wonder. She was on that show. She's not exactly A-lister. What's the connection with
She's
Brad?
in there with the Jolinas.
Something she's in there.
With the Brad Jolina.
Kung Fu is not just a term for Chinese martial arts. It refers to anything that takes time, patience, and energy to study and learn.
Rod Ryan.
I've been practicing Kung Fu since Tessa got here.
I am Kung Fu.
Okay, what you giving away?
Well, Homeroom is going to try for a pair of pit tickets to see Fall Out Boy. Fall Out Boy is going to play Woodlands Pavilion June 27th, and if you can recall the back fat,
Wow.
you might have a chance.
Okay. On Friday, who served these up?
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you apparently told everybody the reason Tiger Woods always wears a red shirt on the final day of a tournament.
Yeah.
You let everybody know? That is
Told everyone.
That is a fun fact. I can't wait to find out the answer. If you know the answer, please let me know, too. I was busy at the time. I wasn't listening to you guys. Sorry. 713-212-5945. Well, there's my money guy right there. Hey, dude.
Hey, brother.
You look like money today.
Yeah, good to see you today.
You smell like money today.
Wow, I bathed.
How'd we do on Wall Street I guess Juneteenth closed?
Go back to Friday, yeah.
Okay, Friday.
Yeah. Not that great. The Dow,
Damn it, Hal.
The Dow was down 108 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,299. NASDAQ down 93 to 13,689. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.77%, and oil is trading at $72.09 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Walgreens, Intel, and Visa. The big duds, Walt Disney, Microsoft, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we're going to get numbers on new home sales for May.
We better.
It better be up.
Yep. Right now, futures, they're on the downside.
Come on, man.
Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Road trip time, man. All summer long, road trip. Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you need for family fun with zero down. Favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Camrys, Sienna vans, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas, they're stocked. Plus, many new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. You're taking a road trip and you're not sure about the vehicle you're in? Go see my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. You can always shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call them 281-890-8700.
Heads up in Deer Park, there's an accident blocking a right lane, Highway 225 eastbound at the Eastham Tollway. Traffic is stopped from Pasadena, and you're looking at a 15-minute delay. There's also a delay in Sugar Land. An accident's been reported on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going southbound, it's right after Williams Trace. There are delays in the area, so pack some patience in Sugar Land. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right. Chili's working with them on the phone right now. I'll go here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello,
Hello, who's this?
this is Amanda.
Hi, Amanda. What is the reason Tiger Woods always wears a red shirt on the final day of a tournament?
Superstition because he wore it in his college days.
No. It's a no. That's a no. Good morning. That's not what you said on Friday, right? Okay. See, we're going with these without Chili pre-checking them. Brian, good morning.
Hey,
Hey, Brian, what's the reason Tiger Woods always wears a red shirt on the final day of a tournament?
he wears it because his mom told him to.
His mom told him to. Yes, that is the answer. Congratulations. What are you giving him?
Hey, dude, you get the pit tickets to Fall Out Boy at Woodlands. Congratulations.
Hang on for me, Brian. Appreciate you listening. Remembering way back on Friday's show. Good job. Houston's headlines are next. Right now, All-American Rejects, 94.5 The Buzz. All right. All right, come on. .94.5 The Buzz. All-American Rejects on this Tuesday. Welcome back from the, we had a long weekend, for sure. Hope all you dads had a great Father's Day. It's going to be hot. Excessive heat warning today. Highs of around 100, maybe a little over. Heat indices far exceeding that. Mostly sunny with low chances of rain. Homeroom is what it is. We get busy in it and all that good stuff. So we said that today at around 7:20, I'll get into truck talk and everything with my truck getting stolen on Friday, why I wasn't here on Friday. There's a couple of stories to tell about that for sure. But first, again, 7:20, but right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So the search and rescue mission for that missing submersible near the wreck of the Titanic has continued. It continued last night. You have the Coast Guard basically racing against time to find this missing vessel. If you didn't know, it's used to explore the Titanic. We actually have a blog page up to kind of catch you up because it's not a submarine. It's a submersible named Titan. It has limited communication and navigation controls. It's operated by a company called Ocean Gate Expeditions. Now, this Titan was designed to carry 5 people, usually 2 crew members, 3 tourists. They use it to go to the wreckage of the Titanic, okay, which we know sank in 1912. And this is for people who, there's a couple billionaires on board of this thing right now. It's an experience that not everyone can afford. And now the Titanic is about 13,000 feet underwater. And this Titan is capable of descending about that far after its launch from a ship from the surface. But this thing's been missing. They say it only has 96 hours of oxygen. We're on day 3 here. And it is in a range about 900 miles off the coast of Cape Cod. And people don't know if is it bobbing at the surface? What are we looking for here? Is it dark? Did it lose power? Is it 2 miles underneath?
They said it's like finding a minivan in this massive. It's 2 miles deep.
Right.
The Titanic.
Right.
So they don't know if this thing's sitting, like you said, on the seafloor or what. It's horrible. It absolutely is horrible. The whole thing's got me anxious.
Yeah. So that's a big national story. Then here in Houston, we had talked about this Houston police officer who is being accused of shooting his own wife in the face. Now, we hadn't really heard her side of the story, but she's finally speaking. And she is going to she's blind in one eye. She will need a prosthetic eye after the shooting. And she said, and listen to this, Rod, she says she still loves her husband, this man who she's always trusted. So it was extremely difficult to speak out against him. And this is a case for a lot of domestic violence abuse, Rod. He shoots her. Then he calls the cops and says, babe, we're going to tell him that it was an intruder. She goes along with the story. Luckily, HPD, his own unit, his own, his own department wasn't buying his story. There were no signs of a break-in. And, she realized, this is pretty serious. So she's speaking out. She has a long road to recovery. She has created a GoFundMe, her family has, for people in the community to help. But, he's been relieved of duty. He's still employed pending the investigation, but he's posted a $125,000 bond. His next court appearance is scheduled for August, but this is one of the stories I definitely wanted to update you guys on. Hey, let's switch gears here and let's talk food. We love talking food on this show. What do you keep in your pantry? Foods in your pantry can accumulate over time, and they might still be good after years, but there are some things you should consider stop pantry storage for, like nuts and seeds. That's where I keep all my nuts and seeds in my pantry. Well, they said, look, if they're stored in cooler temperatures, they'll last a lot longer. Maple syrup, a lot of people keep maple syrup in the pantry. It needs to be, if you freeze it, it almost has an indefinite shelf life. So it just depends on how long you're trying to make the stuff last. Mustard definitely has to it definitely doesn't have to be in the fridge. French's says room temperature is fine, but the other stuff like the Dijon, the horseradish should all be refrigerated. Anyway, there's a long list of this food, and you can go check it out on the food blog page.
On Saturday, I think.
Love
and
sandwiches.
I was checking the mustard as I was finished. I had already, I was putting everything away, and the mustard expired in 2020.
How did it taste?
I didn't know.
Still mustardy?
I was just like, whatever, man.
Did you get cleaned out after?
No. I
Something. He beat it.
Mustard never goes bad now.
How big of a fan are you of Jay-Z or Beyonce? Because
Biggest fan ever.
Well, there's a company selling items from a home they once rented back in 2015, and there's a bidet on the auction block, and
no
right
more.
now it's at $2,400. So a bay day is what I'm calling it. And there are also exterior lights, some sconces, French doors, things you love, things you're very passionate about, Alex. You can go bid on them. Hey, if you were at this year's Bonnaroo Festival, you got a special treat during the closing act. Foo Fighters delighted everyone by bringing out Paramore's Hayley Williams on stage. They did a duet to My Hero, which this is a song that has new relevance since the death of Taylor Hawkins. You can go check it out on the music blog page. It's a very lovely moment. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, she really looks like she's having a good time up there. All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros lost yesterday. They got blown out by the Mets 11-1. They'll play the Mets again tonight. It's going to be Framber Valdez going on the mound for the Stros against a former face, New York Mets, Justin Verlander.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Justin Verlander back
Pitching.
taking on the Stros. His first pitch is going to be 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Yesterday at the College World Series, Tennessee eliminated Stanford 6-4, and Wake Forest got by LSU 3-2. There are 2 elimination games today. At 1 o'clock, TCU is going to take on Oral Roberts, and then at 6, it's going to be LSU against Tennessee. You can watch both games on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's, man. Maybe you've wondered about their motto, One Love. Well, that's easy. Their one love is to make the absolute best chicken fingers on the planet. Go look at that menu. It's chicken fingers. They have perfected it. They don't get caught up in what's the latest trend at all. They just do what they do better than everyone else. One love. Now, what makes Raising Cane so craveable? Those marinated, hand-battered chicken fingers that are always prepared fresh, cooked to order. Maybe it's the addictive, tangy cane sauce, voted the #1 most craveable sauce in the U.S. 2 years in a row and counting. No matter why you crave Cane's, it's always freshly made and constantly craved. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
Downtown and accidents just cleared up. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at I-45. There's still some stop and go from Heights, so it is under 5 minutes there. Deer Park, that accident blocking a right lane. Your delay on Highway 225 going eastbound at the East Sam Houston Parkway is under 15 minutes, but you do have stop and go from Pasadena Boulevard. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the Offspring. Ain't going away. Well, if you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining the show, wakey, wakey. Story time coming up.
Yay.
7:20. I've kind of kept the team in the dark on a lot of things. I've kind of, we talk. We have a group text and everything. I think most people at this point know that the reason I was not on the show on Friday was because I got my truck stolen and came into the office and then just realized I probably should go home and take care of this.
Yeah, man.
So Friday I wasn't here taking care of that. I did get my truck back. HPD kicked ass. They worked on it and they really got it done. It was an amazing effort. But there's just some things that came out of it that it was a learning experience. And wow. A few things to talk about this morning. I'll share this with you. I showed you. I took a picture of my, like my radio navigation. My big fancy Tundra Platinum. It's got a nice screen on it for all my navigation and all my, my listening needs
touch
and
tunes, right?
Yeah. So it had asked me this morning when I started up the car, it's like, do you want to manage your devices? Did I want to hook up to C Breezy's iPhone? C Breezy.
That's not what you call your phone.
Wait, is that yours?
C Breezy.
Is that your nickname, Ron?
C Breeze, you back in the driver's seat? C Breezy hooked up his iPhone to my car on Friday after they stole it and driving around, and they didn't like what I had in the car to listen to. So
you didn't have any awesome selections of CDs or anything? I'm sure your radio was programmed to the best radio station they could have listened to.
As soon as I hit start, it's like, yo, Breeze, you back? We gonna go for another ride?
Little joyride.
Yeah, C Breezy. And then there's another just iPhone. Wow. Friday was wild. I can't wait to share the stuff with you. We will get into it coming up in just a little bit. Let's talk about some of the other things here. I got Shinedown Papa Roach tickets coming up for you. Greta Van Fleet is playing the Toyota Center on July 28th. I've got tickets for you at 8:20. Corey Taylor, one of the best singers in rock, playing the House of Blues. Yeah. I've got those tickets for you early in the 9. Dirty Heads tickets for you. Busy. Very, 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 very busy this morning. I've got a story. Now, listen, we don't play BB Rexa, but I felt like you needed to see the video because it's a music story and it's a video. She got hit in the face with a cell phone during a show on Sunday night. This guy is very, very close in front of the stage. And we all know about concerts these days. BB Rexa is a big, big pop star.
Right.
I'm assuming that those tickets where he was located, they had to be a couple $100s. I'm saying at minimum, those were where he was standing and he threw his cell phone at her.
Yeah.
At minimum, a $400 seat. Okay? Hits her right in the face with his cell phone. Now, you have a $400 ticket. I'm guessing on the price, but I bet you I'm pretty close. You must be a fan to be up that close, right? Threw the phone, boom, that's it. He raises his hand. He's like, that was me. Why'd you do it? I thought it'd be funny. And he's not a kid. He's not a young kid either who stole this or who threw the phone. Forcing her down to her knees. It ended the show. So guess what?
Yeah, she got nailed with a phone. You've ever
really hard.
dropped one? If you've ever been on your phone and you just drop it from your hands where they are to your face, that hurts.
Yeah. Right.
I can't imagine getting nailed with one that's launched from a seat.
Yeah. So she posted a picture. She's got a real big, black eye, and she's supposed to perform tonight. We'll see. I'm just wondering. This guy, I'm not gonna say his name. He said, this guy, I'm at Warped Tour, Rod, back in 95, 96. We saw Blink-182. We were late showing up because they staggered the times and the locations, Blink, blah, 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 blah. The guy next to me looks at me and says, watch this. He launches his bottle of water up in the air like a Hail Mary pass. It connects solid with Tom DeLonge's head as he sings. He never missed a note. We both turned to each other with amazement. It was a cool feeling.
What?
Can't relate, bro. I emailed him back. I'm like, it was a cool feeling to hit the lead singer in the head with a water bottle.
I just think you have to be drunk out of your mind to do something like that.
Like, that was my water bottle, bro. Look at me. How is that cool? I don't get where it's cool. And this is just old man, I guess, talking. Why is that cool?
I
Yeah, I
get
don't
throwing
think it
stuff
is.
on stage to give, or you want them to see.
Yeah, Sammy Hagar and when he was in Van Halen or solo, Sammy's the best at it. Anything that was thrown up there, banners, he would hold them up.
Right.
If you threw a ball cap on there, like your favorite soccer team, he'd put it on.
But to
Everybody would
hit-
lose their mind.
But to hit them,
To throw something at somebody and hit them.
that's weird.
Harry Styles got hit recently. I hope this doesn't turn into a trend. Just because people want that viral moment. I bet
Yeah.
you his buddy was filming him throwing that phone.
Right.
Now when Blink-182 over here, this is long before cell phones and everything. In the 70s, and I'll wrap with this. In the 70s, long before I was going to concerts, I was told, and I can back this up, they used to throw fireworks.
What?
They used to throw fireworks at your favorite guys. You'd throw fireworks, and here's how. And I'll give you.
Nothing says love.
I'll
like-
end it on this. Aerosmith live bootleg. There's an Aerosmith album. It's old. Okay, you can hear as they're performing live. You can hear M80s going off.
Oh my god.
It's not overdubbed. You can hear M80s. Can you imagine? They're throwing M80s at the stage as to show that they love who's on stage.
Who made that a trend?
That's crazy. Thank God we don't do that anymore. Now it's just cell phones.
Right.
So
Right.
this BB Rexa video,
They're class now.
it doesn't just kind of graze her. Boom, it's a direct hit to her head, man, and that could be really, really dangerous. So it's not cool. Don't throw stuff at your artists on stage. We all know the lemon story. Moving on. We all know the lemon story. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you Shinedown Papa Roach tickets.
My friends over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons not only offer the best surgical options like my Lipo 360 that I got, they also have a full medical and wellness spa. So they have hormone therapy. I've been on a weight loss plan. I don't know if y'all can tell, but yeah, I'm living my best life this summer. And, if you want to get in there, they're saying ask for the Tessa 360. That's what they're calling it. You can book a consultation and they will answer all questions. My mom's in town. I'm taking her to Town and Country Plastic Surgeons because you have a lot of choices here in Houston. I want to go with someone I trust. I love Dr. Bartlett. She is so thorough. She is passionate about performing surgery. And then, of course, Dr. Yarish has been there and he is offering amazing treatments as well. So check them out online if you need to. townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. The Deer Park accident has cleared on 225 eastbound at the East Sam Parkway. There's still 6 minutes worth of stop and go from Pasadena, but there you go. That's cleared up a little. There is a disabled vehicle blocking an outside shoulder over in Humble, 69 southbound at Lee Road. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, Tat Tuesday. I got a chance for you to win some tickets coming up in just a little bit. Then, rather than just sprinkle in all morning long talking about my truck getting stolen, I said, boom, let's just knock it out in one thing. Any questions you have should all be answered. I've gotten a million emails on it. Truck is back in my possession, and there's a couple of things that came out and a couple of things that I learned, and it was an eye-opening experience on Friday for sure, and I think you'll be shocked a little bit. So that's coming up. 10% chance of rain. I don't see anything above that. Mostly sunny with excessive heat warning in effect. So that means temperatures of about 100 or maybe even true temperatures over 100 today. Possible. Heat indices way over 100. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Do you remember in the All the Small Things Blink-182 video when a chick was holding up a Travis I'm Pregnant sign?
Yep.
Did you know that over the little break that we were on, you know, our little extended weekend, Kourtney Kardashian and Travis Barker recreated that moment.
Yep.
And now Travis is with child. Kourtney Kardashian is pregnant with Travis Barker's baby.
Awesome.
Okay, that's definitely trending.
Still? That was like 4 days ago.
It's still trending on Google.
Okay.
Another thing that is trending, National Hurricane Center. Looks like Tropical Storm Brett may become a hurricane this week. We know it's hurricane season, so a lot of people have their eyes on that. Another thing that's trending on Google is Juneteenth. There were a lot of Juneteenth celebrations taking place, especially yesterday, and this is a federal holiday now, and it has historic ties and roots right here in Galveston. So happy belated Juneteenth. There were a lot of celebrations for that yesterday. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Shine down in Papa Roach at Woodlands Pavilion, October 8th.
Let's do some Papa Roach right now and get us pumped. What a great lineup, man. Those two of our favorite bands, man. If you want in, 713-212-5945. Free tickets. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, you want to see that live? You want to see that live? 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. Some of you need to catch up, like myself. I needed to catch up on that MILF from yesterday. So you're almost getting like a double feature today if you were off yesterday and just kind of relaxing and having a long weekend. But the Tuesday is great. The MILF from yesterday is phenomenal.
Chili 6 picks are up.
Oh, he had 6 picks this weekend.
Yeah, he had them. And if you if you haven't seen Chile trying to get on a mechanical bull, I suggest.
I saw that on social media.
I suggest you get over there.
Just, Chili, how many beers? What I need to know, or drinks.
I've never seen you move like that, ever.
I'm sure there was tequila involved or whatever. How many drinks are you in trying to get on that mechanical bull?
About 6 beers and about 3 shots.
Okay. 9 drinks. 9 times.
9 times.
9 times.
It's the magic number.
All right. Well, if you want to go see Chili's 6 picks, those are available. Why would you not want to see those? Just for the bull riding experience alone. Over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, how are you?
Really good. Who's this?
This is Loopy.
Loopy, you're caller number 10, man. Congrats.
Nice. That's awesome.
Now, when I see that on my call screener here, it says Lupe. Me as a white, I would say Loopy. No, right? Lupe. I would have said Loopy. And that turns out you are. It turns out you are Loopy. I love it. Congratulations. I should have gone for it.
You should have.
Shinedown, Papa Roach, October 8th, Woodlands Pavilion. You're in, okay?
Oh, that's awesome.
It is awesome. Have a great time at that show, Loopy.
Thank you.
All right, hang on for me. Chili's going to get your information. Okay, so not here on Friday, although I was in the office for a brief second. I was talking to Alex on Friday morning when I was in the studio, and I just said, hey, bro, I just Googled what to do when your car gets stolen. He said, why is that? I said, because my car got stolen. It says I should report it right away. I said, I think I need to leave. You guys are going to have to do the show yourself on Friday. And I went home and had to take care of some stuff. So backtrack. Obviously, I wake up Friday morning, get ready for work, walk outside, no truck.
Right.
Thinking that my friends are having fun with me. I just go look around the corner just to see if they moved it. You know, I got hilarious friends like that.
Right.
They would have done something, that would have been really funny.
Pranksters.
Yeah, no truck. No truck. So I come in.
What are you feeling?
Sick to your stomach.
Okay.
Sick to your stomach. No truck. It's a brand new truck.
Beautiful
It's
truck.
expensive.
Beautiful.
So it's gone. I'm like, okay, this sucker's got to be in Tijuana by now, So it does say to report your truck stolen or your car stolen as soon as possible. You have a better chance of getting it back. I got to go home. I go, guys, you got the show on Friday. I got to go home. I think I got to work on this. So report the truck. She says she's going to get somebody out to me. I said, how long? She goes, no idea. I'm like, okay, thank you. I report the truck at, 5:30 in the morning, and officers show up to my house at about after 7.
Mm-hmm.
And the 2 officers that show up to my house are listening to the buzz on the way in.
Nice.
Not putting 2 and 2 together. I'll tell you what police officers don't do? I mean, they're real perceptive, because she was already casing my place. As soon as she walked in, she saw microphones, and that's where she started to put things together. But Rodney Ryan did not put that together.
Okay.
Nor did some other police officers later on. Rodney Ryan did not translate in their brains to Rod Ryan, which is okay.
It's longer.
So she walks in, she sees that. She goes, are you? We just heard them talking about you. We were just listening to the buzz. We listen every morning.
Nice.
I said, yeah, it's me. My truck's gone. So I give them all the information. And at that point, I didn't realize that I had this Toyota app on my phone that I did take the time to set up.
Okay.
And it had a locator feature on it.
Oh,
Now,
cool.
This is 3 hours after that I realized, because a listener sent me an email and said, hey, Rod, do you have that Toyota app? Most of the new vehicles have this, this, and this. I look, son of a bitch.
Nice.
So I call the officer. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm so sorry I didn't give you this information this morning, but this is where my truck's at. This is where it was most recently parked. Now, having looking at it and getting very, very excited, in that time that the officers had left, they said that there was going to be an officer assigned my case later on. but they were going to help. You know, they got busy. Police are busy. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Mine is not the most pressing case.
Right.
But I had a guy text me, and he's like, listen, I'm not in this department, but your name is whizzing around on all the radios this morning. He goes, I'm just reaching out. I have access to all the cameras around the city. I'm keeping track on this stuff. Your car was just pinged over here. It was pinged over here. They're driving my truck.
Oh, damn.
The truck was stolen at 12:45 a.m. By 8 o'clock, I'm starting to hear it's at different locations. They're driving. They're having the time of their life.
So these aren't like car thieves, because a car thief would have taken it to like a chop shop, right?
Yeah, they're probably trying to score drugs. And yes, they're hitting.
Dumbasses, just little dumbasses.
So, I don't know how quickly my Toyota app is updating everything. It says last parked here. Hey, that's 15 minutes from my house. It's in the 5th Ward. Hop in the Jeep.
Oh.
I hop in the Jeep.
Oh, do not recommend.
I hit
kids. Don't try this at home.
I hit the
kids.
5th Ward, right? And I go to the location and I start staking it out, right? Not realizing that the app has since updated and the truck is somewhere else.
Right.
I didn't know that. I just I'm here. Now
I too am here.
Now I have a friend who is a high level person in law enforcement, and he also was helping me out a little bit. And I told him, I'm like, dude, I'm on a stakeout right now. Dude, I'm totally on a stakeout. He's like, it's not there.
He's like,
okay?
You're embarrassing everyone.
It just went
Did
through.
you have like stakeout snacks and stuff ready to go?
I didn't. I just hopped in the car and went. I didn't even bring my sunglasses.
Rookie mistake.
No sunglasses even.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
So I'm there. I'm staking this place out. The truck's not there. He says, your truck was just over here, like 15 minutes ago. I'm like, are you pulling me out of my stakeout? Are you pulling me off the job? He's like, go home. Go home. Would you let the professionals take care of this? I'm like, you sure you don't need me? Like, go home.
We're sure.
I'm ready to go.
All right. So I go home. I finally get an officer assigned to my case. Calls me up. He also has a Toyota. He said, do you mind if I log into your account? I said, let's do this. So he gets on his phone, logs in. Now he can track where it's at.
Now someone who can do something with that information.
And
has it.
I'm like, bro, I've already been to one of these locations. Do you need me anywhere else? Do you need me? Do you need me there? Tango Cash? I mean, I don't care what role I am. I'll be Cash.
Team Ramrod, let's go.
So this officer is great. Within a couple of hours, I get a call. We got your truck, Rod. We got your truck. Joyriding, bouncing around. It's in A-Leaf. They got him at a gas station. They're like, how quickly can you be here? I'm like, I got to get an Uber. It's an Uber. So it was about a 25-minute drive to get there. One kid is sitting outside. 3 are in the back seat of the cruiser.
Was it Sea Breezy?
4 of them. I don't know if one of them was Sea Breezy.
One of them Sea Breezy.
I'll tell you, one of them had to be Sea Breezy.
I was hoping one of them was Sea Breezy.
So I get there, and, I'm not going to talk to them. They're like 16-year-olds and a 22-year-old. 3 16-year-olds and a 22-year-old. Okay? So I'm like, what do I do now? They're like, well, you take your truck. Now, I'm telling this story over the weekend. No, HPD is not going to detail your truck for you.
Right.
It's your truck.
Go. Pick
There's
it
your
up.
truck. Now I said,
found it.
well, let me go look. So I go in and look.
They left it in great condition, right?
Okay, number one, I open it up. It stinks.
What does it smell like?
It smells like feet and weed and like a hooker's crotch.
Oh,
and
gross.
And BO. It stinks. It absolutely reeks in there. There's ashes everywhere. Gatorades, they're drinking, they're having a party. There's 2 backpacks in there full of stuff. There's some socks laying around in there. There's no less than 4 phones in there. Had to be 6 or 7 of those portable chargers. There's cords everywhere.
There's
cords everywhere.
Gotta get the playlist, Alex, when you're joyriding.
And they're listening, obviously, to their phone through my stereo system.
Not the Rod Ryan show like they should have been listening to.
The only thing that I could tell right now they did is they ripped the dash. I have a dash camera off. They ripped that off, probably thinking it was facing them, Right. So they ripped that off, which is, stinks because that's damage. And I got to report all this to, but I got the truck back.
Okay.
they're looking at all this stuff. I'm like, guys, none of this is mine. They're
Right.
like, okay, well, we got to enter all this in evidence. So they're pulling all. Are these socks yours? No. Is this yours? No. There's a saw in the back. There's some jumper cables in the back now on the bed of the truck. There's crap everywhere. They're just stealing. They're stealing and smoking and just having a great time in a really, really nice truck.
Yeah.
It stinks. Did I tell you? I had to drive home. I had to go drive to Montgomery to go get London.
Did you put London in that stinky truck?
I did.
I mean, you
What did
had
she
to at
say?
that
I had
point.
to. I had to put London in that stinky truck.
Did she say it stinks in here, Dad?
She said it stinks in here. What are you doing, Dad? It stinks in here. There's ashes everywhere. It stinks like whore crotch.
Oh my God.
My day's over with, right? I got my truck back. Okay, I got to deal with some insurance stuff, right?
Right.
I'm driving back from Conroe. I'm in the HOV lane.
Yeah.
Not speeding. I mean, I'm going the speed of everybody. Cop behind me. Woo, woo, woo. I'm like, damn. I go to pull over. I see the cop pull over behind me and 3 other police cars with their gumballs on all fan out to block traffic.
Nice. They're about to arrest you for stealing your own car.
I don't know what to do now.
Hands up.
I put my hands so they can see me. I have my kid in my car.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
My child is in my car.
Yeah.
Hands are up. Turn off the vehicle. Or roll down the window. Turn off the vehicle. Hands outside the door. Now step out of the vehicle. I have 4 guns drawn on me.
Wow.
They have the doors open, windows down, and I have 4 guns drawn on me
Oh my God.
on I-45.
Rod.
I'm crapping myself.
Rod.
London, stay in the car. I get out. I'm facing them. They're like, turn around. I turn around with my hands up and I'm walking backwards and I got my head looking. I'm like, the car's not stolen anymore. I got it back. I got it back. Guy goes, oh, that's Rod Ryan.
Oh, damn it. Damn.
I'm like, classic mix up.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the system yet.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't in the system
just
yet.
got
Hot
it.
car.
Very hot. Very hot.
Did London say anything when all that was going
She was
down?
scared.
Right.
She was
Aw,
scared.
poor baby.
And listen, and I'm not mad at the Conroe
No,
police. I'm
no.
not.
They
And
were
I'm
doing
not,
their job.
And I'm not mad at HPD. It just didn't get to them yet, and it got pinged, meaning okay, that license plate went off on some location, and then
Yeah.
it's in the system.
Yeah.
So they block off the traffic. They're like, let's go over here and sort this out. So we go into like the Lowe's parking lot and, you know, they listen to the show. They're like, we're sorry, but here's what happened. And I'm not mad. My daughter was scared. It's not, I mean, listen.
But if you hadn't had the car back by that point, then they would have got your car at that point.
They
So
would have
it's
got
like
it.
They were just doing what they were supposed to be doing.
Correct. But the 4 guns drawn on me, man, it doesn't happen to you every day.
A lot, yeah.
No.
It doesn't happen every day.
No.
And
I
I'm
was
like-
not expecting that twist at the
I
end
didn't
there.
hear that
I'm
either,
like, so did
yeah.
you get the car detailed? No, I got guns drawn on me.
Yeah, it was an exhausting day. But I want to thank everybody at HPD. Shout out to Conroe Police. They did a great job. You know,
Oh my God.
I go to turn on my car and it says, you know, do you want to hook up your phone? And usually it's just my phone, but now C Breezy is on there.
He's in there.
Like, Breezy, you back for another ride? Breezy, is that you? C Breezy comes up. I don't know how to get rid of C Breezy. That's on my screen now.
It's part of your history.
And somebody said, well, dude, your car got stolen. I mean, what is it like? And I just said, you know, it's like kissing your girlfriend after she cheated on you.
Oh, gross.
It's just you're driving your car and it just doesn't feel the same anymore.
You've been drove hard.
I tried to get the Mac Daddy detail. They're like, no, it's like 6 hours. I'm like, just give me just clean this thing. It was stolen.
Right.
They're like, don't worry, we take care of you. We'll take care of you. So I got a pretty good deep cleaning, but it still needs to be deeperly
Deeperly.
You need to go
cleaned.
on like a long
Deeperliest.
road trip with it, just to connect again.
Thank you to HPD. Thank you to
Yeah.
Conroe
Shout out to
PD.
HPD.
Big time.
It was a wild day. It was a wild day. I had a couple of other cops reaching out to me because, again, they're like, your name is everywhere. It's on all our radios. We know that it's your truck out there.
I thought the show was action packed. We got nothing on what was happening over there.
Oh, what a day. What a day, man. Okay.
That
That's
all
it.
got resolved, though. I mean, like, you could be doing this not knowing where your car is. still.
Correct.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, absolutely. So, what's Chili? He's laughing at me over there.
he was listening.
He's like, did they roll through Denver Harbor? Almost. I think they did go through Denver Harbor.
Nah, my people in Denver Harbor knew.
Okay.
They know better.
They were aware.
I was rolling in the 5th Ward, though, looking for it.
So how does it feel? I bet all of y'all thought that the only member that was going to get pulled over and get guns drawn on him was me, huh? who I won that bet then. Pay me.
Give me that.
How did it feel, Rod?
Glad to be added to your list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get divorced and now you're like a thuggish, rockish bone.
Right?
You're nasty,
Who are
Rod.
you? Who are you?
I mean,
R Breezy.
yeah, I mean, what?
Don't think I'm not changing my phone to R Breezy immediately.
I mean, do you need something? Can I help you with something, bro?
Bro, you come to me if you need something now, man.
Midlife crisis, bro?
I got the connections.
The most exciting jewelry buying opportunity is happening right now at Diamonds Direct. Pick any jewelry item and get up to 5 years special interest financing or take up to $5,000 off right now. It's going on. And everyone loves this. Everyone is loving this because you get to design your ring and your payment plan and take advantage of Diamonds Direct's most flexible options ever. If you've been thinking about getting engaged, you need those wedding bands? Okay, maybe you want to upgrade her diamond from a 2 carat to a 3 carat. Right now is the best time to do all of that. And everything's included, okay? So the amazing handcrafted designer rings that Diamonds Direct has, those are included. The unbeatable selection of rare precious diamonds in all shapes and sizes, that's included. This is an annual event that people are waiting for. They've been waiting for. They're excited about it, but it's a limited time offer, so you need to act now. The amazing offer ends June 30th. That's at the end of this month, guys. Only 10 months. Enjoy amazing financing for up to 5 whole years or get their best ever sale price at Diamonds Direct. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion. Get details, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit. Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and Classic Elite Buick GMC Hummer. So my friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian have officially added Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. So if you've been wanting a new Buick GMC or you want to get in an H3, look no further than Classic Elite Buick GMC. My friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian are so excited, and they are ready to roll out that VIP red carpet experience for you. Remember, it's Classic Elite, still the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row over in Sugarland. Classic Chevy Highway 6 still open on Sundays. You go over there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident's moved to the right shoulder, North Sam Houston Parkway, eastbound at Ella Boulevard. There's stop and go from TC Jester, and it's a 4-minute delay. Over in LaPorte, an off-ramp is partially blocked by a stall, so Highway 225 eastbound at 146. That's where your slight delay is, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel, Shimmer. It's the R. Breezy Show. Mostly sunny.
Welcome back.
Aha, we can laugh about it now. Mostly sunny. Excessive heat warning. Highs over 100 today, guys. Be careful if you are going to be outdoors working. I mean, you're all pros at this, but man. Greta Van Fleet tickets next hour. We'll hook you up right now, Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
So the Coast Guard right now is on a search and rescue mission for a missing submersible. It's near the wreck of the Titanic, and this is a search that's been ongoing since Sunday. So this missing vessel is off the shore, off the coast of Cape Cod. It's about 900 miles off the coast. It's possibly at the depth of the ocean, the scene around 13,000 feet. That's what this craft is designed to do. It's called Ocean Gate Expeditions, and it deploys these submersibles for deep sea expeditions. Well, 5 people have been confirmed to be on board of the missing submersible. That includes a British billionaire who took a trip into space aboard Blue Origin rocket last year. I believe there is a father and son on board there as well. And basically, it's a race against time because the passengers have about 96 hours of oxygen available to them. And again, they were lost on Sunday, so time is ticking. We're going to continue to follow that story. There's a blog page up if you want to know more about that Ocean Gate Expeditions company.
It's so... every time you talk about it and there's like a new fact about it or something comes out, it gives me such anxiety to think about being in that confined space. If it is, in fact, pitch dark, pitch black at this point and stuff, and that father... his son, it's like you're supposed to look after your child, and that father now is thinking, why did I bring my kid on this thing?
Right.
You know, it's awful. It's an awful thing.
One of the interviews that stuck with me was someone who had actually taken that trip before, because it is something that's kind of reserved for very wealthy people.
Sure.
They were interviewing him, and he said, okay, even if they find it, what if they find it? Do you know how many? It's screwed shut. There are 16 bolts. They screw it shut from the outside because remember, it has to be able to go to these great lengths, this depth.
Oh, they
where
can't
the
get
Titanic,
out themselves.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, they're 2 miles below the surface, so even if they opened up a hatch or something, it's not going to do them any good.
Well, if it's open, they imploded.
Yeah.
If it was opened at that depth, but they're saying once they find it, it is going to be very difficult. Time is going to be an enemy to get them out as well. Okay, I want to talk about the heat because forecasters have extended an extreme heat warning for our area. Houston has just been brutal. This heat is disrespectful, and these high temperatures are again approaching 100 degrees across much of our area this afternoon. Your heat index is 110 to 115 degrees, and it's going to linger, okay? They're saying a slight chance of storms by Thursday night. That could bring our temperatures down a little bit, but expect this heat to kind of remain reliant of asking us to conserve our energy from the hours of 2 to 9. Try to set your thermostat 2 to 3 degrees higher. Run your ceiling fans the other way.
Let's all pitch in. Let's all pitch in.
I don't know.
Don't make it too cool in your house.
That's what's going on here. It is brutal. Have you ever gone to buy tickets to a big concert and not gotten seats? Well, you're not alone. And in a new survey, the average person said it happens to them about a third of the time now. So we have a ticket buying expert who is trying to give people the top 4 ticket buying tips. And none of them are that groundbreaking. But hey, you might read it and up your chances. Make a team effort. Don't all be on the same Wi-Fi. Tablets might be better than computers. Know the venue, know the seats you want. Be familiar with the website and have a specific section in mind. It's a big event. You might only have seconds, so do not go into it cold.
You got to hunt down tickets like a raptor.
You got to stake them out.
You got to work in tandem.
Yeah. Right,
you got to have like 3 people trying to get in there. You got to be flanking them.
Singer BB Rexa says she's okay, but she was hit in the face on stage by a thrown phone. And the fan who threw it has revealed why he did it. According to the criminal complaint, he said he threw the device because he wanted to see if he could hit her and thought it would be funny. Well, it's not funny. She had to be treated for an injury above her eye. She's expected to be back on stage tonight. That dude, 27-year-old, now facing multiple charges, including assault.
The guy is kind of upset that I told that Warped Tour story. He's like, Rod, it wasn't me. I didn't throw it. I was 16. I go, dude, I said it wasn't you that threw it. I read an email before. And the guy next to him threw a water bottle, hit Tom DeLonge back in the day. And, they're just kind of like, hey, that was me. Haha, that was funny. This guy's not a kid. No. This guy's not a kid. No. And these tickets are 27. So expensive. BB Rexa is a big pop star. These tickets where he's standing, where he's launching that phone, it's got to be at minimum $300-$400 ticket. Show's over for everybody, by the way.
I'm just thinking
Show's over for everybody.
Her poor eye socket.
It's bad, yeah. It was a direct hit.
Hey, I have a pretty cool update on Jelly Roll because he scored another first on the charts. Jelly Roll has become the first ever artist to have one song simultaneously in the top 10 of country airplay as well as mainstream rock airplay charts. This song, Need a Favor, is number 3 on the rock airplay chart, and it's number 9 on the country rock airplay chart. So pretty cool.
Chili sent a text to the group over the weekend. Yeah, I watched the Jelly Roll documentary. I didn't cry.
It was sad.
Jelly,
I didn't cry.
I cried 4 times.
2.5.
You cried 2.5. I cried 4 times during it.
Yeah, I mean, there was some times that you'll get teary eye and
It was
stuff,
touching,
you
though,
know?
right?
No, it was a good documentary. I'm not knocking it or anything, but man, it's tough to watch, man. Don't go in there maybe it was the fact that y'all said that y'all cried that I was like,
that's what I
you know
think
what
it
I'm
is. The
saying?
expectation to
But-
cry, so
Like, I
you're
would
ready.
never cry.
When you get caught off
Yeah.
guard and something hits you and makes
Yeah.
you cry, that's much different. If you're like, okay, I might cry.
I recommend people watch it just so they can know what Jelly Roll's about.
Hulu is where you watch the Jelly Roll documentary. It's really good, man. Go ahead, Alex.
Well, the Astros lost yesterday. They got blown out by the Mets 11-1. They'll play them again tonight. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against New York's Justin Verlander. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Yesterday at the College World Series, Tennessee eliminated Stanford 6-4, and Wake Forest got by LSU 3-2. Tonight, there are two more elimination games actually today at 1 o'clock. TCU is going to play Oral Roberts, and then at 6, LSU will take on Tennessee. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. And then on the sports blog page today, the Stanley Cup, they always get to do some fun stuff with it. Phil Kessel of the Vegas Golden Knights was just crushing some hot dogs on the golf course out of the Stanley Cup. He's eating some glizzies.
He's the captain, huh?
He was not the captain, but he has won it before. I believe he was on the Leafs or
Okay,
the
so yeah.
Penguins when they won it before. But yeah, he was partying with it. The guys that have already partied with the Stanley Cup know exactly what to do with it, and he's one of the guys like, no, this is what we do. We eat hot dogs out of it. Somebody get us some dogs, put them in the top of here. Let's go, boys. Let's eat it. But pretty funny stuff on the sports blog page today.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, whether you're looking to buy your dream home, maybe to purchase some land for future plans, refinance your mortgage, or borrow against the equity in your home. Shell FCU, they're planting the seeds to make your reality grow. No matter what your plans are, they can work with you, man. And you can still enter to win one of 3 $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan until the end of this month. With Shell FCU, they've got the solutions, they've got the service, always going to exceed your expectations. They're so great over there. And yes, the Summer Sizzler's coming back, and they are going to be our great sponsor of that. Visit shellfcu.org, or you can call or text 713-844-1100 for details.
Heads up on the south side, Highway 288 specifically. If you're going northbound at the Southwest Freeway, there's a center lane blocked. It's a disabled vehicle causing the delay. Over on the east side, I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto, there is a traffic delay of about 16 minutes. Pack some patience there for us. We'll be right here with you on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Green Day, American Idiot. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:06. Low chances of rainbow today and tonight. Mostly sunny, yay. Excessive heat warning, yay. About 100 degrees out. Heat indices could feel like 109 out there. Woo! Be careful if you're working outside. Take lots of breaks. Drink lots of water. You know all that stuff, right? Oh!
What?
I've got the toy of the summer.
Do you really?
I do.
Is it an adult toy or is it like a kid's toy?
It's, I guess you could use it for both.
Okay.
Because I brought them to Ditch Day, but obviously we never do it. We didn't even do the tater tot toss. We did nothing. I mean, listen, you guys were right. Here's where I'm going with this.
Oh my God.
You guys were right to not do the gallon challenge and those types of things. It's too chaotic.
It's hard to get
It's too
pulled away.
chaotic.
Yeah.
Back in the early days of Ditch Day, Alex can attest to this. The very first couple of Ditch Days, we did a water balloon toss.
Yeah, we did.
Because it was one of those things that you maybe did at school when it was the last day of school. If you had some kind of a field day or festival day, you would do a balloon toss.
Or we do it at Lucky's downtown.
I love a water balloon toss.
It was awesome. You know how to do it, right? Like you and
Absolutely.
I, we stand about 2 feet from each other, and you throw the water balloon. Then everybody takes a step back.
Yes.
And you keep going further and further back, right?
Yes.
So, you know, a good portion of Cactus Cove was outdoors. And I thought, man, could we revive this? Could we bring this back? The reason we don't do it is we used to have interns. We used to have a promotional staff. Somebody had to make all those water balloons and put them in a cooler and bring them out there, blah, 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 and all this. And we just don't have like help anymore for that stuff. Reusable water balloons. Bought them on Amazon. Dude, I brought them Friday to Ditch.
Oh my God.
I brought them to Ditch Day. So it looks like a condom. Okay, it looks like a diaphragm. To be honest with you, if you know
Okay.
what that is, Alex, I'll sit you down afterwards, son.
I know what a diaphragm is. You breathe with it.
Okay.
That's what he sings
Or
with.
you sing with it.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that where
I
you
know
sing
that.
from?
I don't sing.
When you sing those hits?
I played
Other people
your
do.
tunes for my mom.
Get
She
them out.
wondered why you're
Did
here.
you tell her
and,
you were lying to
and
her?
not on American Idol.
Get
but
lippy.
anyway.
I'll put some on. I'll put some tunes on.
All right.
Tunes.
So it looks like a diaphragm, and there's two of them that come together, and it's a real flexible membrane, and it has magnets around it, and you fill it full of water, and it holds.
Wow.
And you can chuck it at people, and then you pick it up, put it in the bucket, and then boom, you fill it up again. Reusable water balloons, guys.
That's amazing.
It
I
really
was so
is the
impressed
coolest thing.
with the ones where you can do a lot at once, but this is even better.
Yeah, this is a little bit no mess
Right.
at all, because that one's pretty dope too. The one that kind of ties them off for you. You hook it up to a faucet.
Yeah, and you just a lot at once, right?
I think you bought those for London before.
Yeah, that's my go-to because
There's a
it's
mess.
easy,
But you got to clean
there
up
is a mess,
You got to
right?
clean up all those water balloons.
Right.
This is reusable.
Nice.
Amazon, guys, just look it up. I'm going to get hit up for like, what's the link? What's the link? What's the link? Reusable water balloons.
Right.
Awesome. Brought them over to Jessica's house over the weekend. Huge hit. Left them there. I told London, don't worry. I got some coming tomorrow. We're getting more colors. They'll be here. What time tomorrow? They'll be here tomorrow. You're not going to go a day without these. What time? It's like noon. Like, where's the water balloons? We left them over. We had some, Dad. We had
How
some.
could you?
You said leave them for Milton and Olin. You said we would have some here. They finally came late, but we were able to use them the next day.
Okay.
Toy of the summer. Unless you bought them last year. I just learned about them.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That would've
And
been cool to
I
do
love
that.
a good water balloon toss.
But
This is the game we play at Easter.
It would have been so cool to play that at Cactus Cove.
Yeah, it would have been.
You know?
I think we just have a water balloon fight.
Anything that would have
That's what I like.
paused my drinking for a moment
That
would have been
that
cool
would not
to
have
do.
been the worst idea. You're right.
Anything to set my drink down that Friday would have been cool. You
so
know?
you can fill them up with anything, right?
Yes, where are you going with
Yeah,
this?
let's
Just
hear it.
saying. I'm just saying. Maybe you put a beer in there. Maybe you put a shot. I don't know. I'm just saying.
You're
I
gonna
have ideas.
You're gonna
for
splash.
summer.
Guys, Google them. Amazon, they have them. Let me get into this break really quick. We got some Greta Van Fleet tickets coming up for you. It's a great way to cool off today, though. I don't know if you can quickly, Amazon Prime, maybe they can get them to you by tonight. You can be having a water balloon tonight in your front yard. On the flip, Greta Van Fleet tickets. We'll find out what's trending this morning. We'll get a rec check in there. Come on.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about Town and Country plastic surgeons because I know that there are a lot of choices for that in Houston. But man, my plastic surgery, the Life with 360 that I had with Dr. Bartlett, has really changed my life in so many ways for the better. Not only that, just working with Town and Country, their med spa, getting laser hair removal, getting me summer ready, putting me on a weight loss plan. I was admittedly in a funk. And when I told them, hey, these are my concerns, this is what I'm struggling with, I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I'm struggling with metabolism. Man, they've just helped me so much. Their staff is incredible. And, plastic surgery is a journey. Yours can be unforgettable with Town and Country plastic surgeons. They are so dedicated. They are so amazing. Get over there. Ask for the Test of 360. Your consultation, they'll answer all and any questions you have. Center lane's blocked on the south side, 610 westbound at Cullen. There's stop-and-go traffic from Crestmont. It's a disabled vehicle. Same deal, except this is a right lane blocked on the south side, 288 going northbound at the South Loop. You got some stop-and-go to deal with from Belfort. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
– 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Chili, 6 picks. Links and guests. Make sure you go and you check that out today. Excessive heat warning today. Heat indices could be up to 109. Woo! Tessa, what's trending?
Yeah, Chili 6 Picks is definitely one of our top 3 blog pages. The
All right.
number 1 is the Tat Tuesday. So our Tat Tuesday feature was submitted by listener Mike. He said, hey guys, I'm not usually a fan of tattoos, but holy crap, you need to check this girl out. She's been on FHM cover. She's a fitness trainer. She's done Australia Playboy. And he says, yeah. He says, make sure to check out the oil pics / vids. You'll never be the same again.
I don't feel like I'll ever be the same. I just looked at the oil picture. I will never be the same. He's right. Mike, you are 100% right.
Hey, Carrie Underwood is headlining Looking at Girls blog page today.
Yes.
If it's not her, Lainey Wilson, I mean, we don't know what you would do.
Never mind.
I'm just telling you.
Just
I'm
don't
getting
hate,
it.
Appreciate.
I am. I'm Looking at Girls blog page, and a lot of people are because it's our second most popular blog page. And then, as you had mentioned, Chili 6 Picks from the weekend.
Okay.
He went out, watched some baseball, did some mechanical bull riding, and
Did he ride the bull?
I think eventually there was.
Did he ride the
There
bull?
were a bunch of takes.
I saw some unsuccessful mountings.
I've never seen him move like that, period. And then whoever was helping him, it was like this big dude with a cowboy hat
You'd
on.
have to be a big dude to help Chili on the bull.
I just hope he's okay. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
He's not above getting helped up on a bull, but he didn't cry during the Jelly Roll documentary.
Right,
Okay,
right.
like that's how tough he is, but when it comes to picking his ass up to get on a bull, he's okay with it.
No, he offered to help, and I said, nah, Holmes, I got this.
What a sweet guy.
Yeah, no, he risked his life to try to help me up there, but I was like, nah, man, I got this. I got up there. So.
Chili got up for half a second, like, just the momentum went over, then he went over a couple of times. I was laughing my ass off at those videos.
Dude, I got a text from Jessica last night saying, Big Milton's watched this video over 1,000 times.
Oh, I'm laughing.
I was like, damn.
I'm laughing. Like, if there's some sort of a metric that you get from a video, like the amount of time that I stayed with it and replayed it.
Right. That's
like,
how you know you got gold.
Like a kid watching something on YouTube. I couldn't get enough of you falling off of that
Like,
bull,
play
dude.
that song again.
Bro,
I want to hear
Yes.
Baby Shark again.
Yes.
When I got up there, I was like, finally, oh, crap.
Oh, just a little too much momentum on the other side. All right, Chili 6 Picks and then some fun video that you got to watch. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Greta Van Fleet and special guest Kaleo at Toyota Center July 28th.
Where there we go with Kaleo opening the show. All right, you want tickets? Come on. Come get them. 713-212-5945. We're looking for caller number 10. Number 10. Lenny Kravitz, take it away. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Don't forget about the MILF. Some of you were not around yesterday, and maybe you didn't check out the MILF that Chile served up to you. But thank you guys for checking out. I know we had the best of the Rod Ryan Show on yesterday morning. Alex chose the topics. I was busy on Friday, so you put the discussion about our friend Tessa keeping the car running while she's getting gas.
Which many people do, we learned.
You're right.
Way too many people.
You're absolutely right. Way too many people do it. And the emails that were pouring in yesterday, like it was a live discussion that we were having, it was crazy how many emails I got on that topic all over again. Like it was the first time it ever aired.
Hot button.
It was a very hot button for a lot of people. Excessive heat warning today.
Great.
Highs of 100
That'll
or
start
more.
a fire before me.
Highs of 100 degrees or more. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi there.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Mary.
Mary, you're caller number 10. What up?
Oh my God, that was amazing.
OMG.
I have been calling for years.
No, you
years.
haven't. No way.
I so have.
Come on.
So have.
You've been calling for
And
years?
Yes, and I love Led Zeppelin, and I'm so excited to get to see these kids.
So, Greta Van Fleet, you're okay with the similarity?
I think it's kind of cool.
I embrace it
I
too.
mean,
I do.
You know, I wish they would own it a little more, but I think it's kind of cool.
They're getting away from it. I think if you look at the first album and then that EP, it was all Zeppelin, and then they're kind of moving away from it a little bit, which is fine. Let them grow up, you know. I mean, they started out so young, but yeah, but they should have owned it when they were younger. Because they said, well, really, more Aerosmith than Led Zeppelin. Really? Really?
Yeah, really.
You're more influenced by Steven Tyler? Really? I don't think so.
Yeah, no. Didn't quite get there with
All
that
right.
either.
July 28th, Toyota Center. You're in to see Greta Van Fleet along with Kaleo. Have a great time.
Perfect. So excited. Thank you.
I'm excited for you, Mary. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Well, I wasn't going to bring up Lainey Wilson today, but you did.
Well,
you brought up Lainey Wilson.
yeah, I love her too. I'm a huge fan.
So,
for different reasons, I think.
let's backtrack a little bit to the pregnancy announcement from your girl, Kourtney Kardashian. You're telling me that that's somehow still trending.
From Kravis, yeah.
Okay, so Kourtney and Travis Barker. I got to be honest with you. I didn't hate what they did.
I loved it.
I didn't hate what they did
Brilliant.
because of I got to go to my Blink-182 #1 fan over here. There's an old Blink-182 video, and somebody holds up a sign at one of their concerts, and it says, "I'm pregnant." Is that correct, Alex?
Yes.
What song?
All the small things.
Is it All the Small Things?
Yeah, I was like on the spot, don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Blink-182 is playing a show. I don't know if it was during the song or not, but that would even make it better. But Kourtney is holding up a sign and says, "I'm pregnant."
Right.
Now, the internet was quick to say, "This is a setup. They knew." Oh, you think? Listen, this was the announcement for you guys, not them.
Right.
Okay? This is how they announced it to the world.
Right.
You're like, well, I don't care. Well, people do. So I didn't hate on it. As much as they disgust me, it was pretty good. It was pretty good that she held up the sign that she was pregnant at a Blink-182 show. Throwback to the old thing. And then, now they did stop the concert and had to go through the motions on hugging. And Travis had to come off the platform and hug his wife. And, you know, he didn't act like it was the first time he was finding out, but it was a pretty decent announcement.
It was a decent, and if you know what this couple's been through, trying to get pregnant with her, trying to do IVF.
I know none of that.
See, that was basically season 2 of the Kardashians on Hulu. That was a huge storyline for them.
Okay.
She was gaining weight. She had to do all these shots. And then she just said, forget that. I'm not going to do it. If
Listen,
we're meant to have a kid, we'll have a kid.
Then I think about it, then I like it even more because I made no bones about it. We went through the IVF process and it's brutal. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's
You know,
a
it's a
long process.
pain in the ass.
It is. You know, and obviously our miracle and it happened, you know. So I'm happy for them on that level. Now you brought up Lainey Wilson. I was going to skip this story.
Back to Lainey.
I was going to skip this story, but you brought it up. You brought up the Travis thing, and then you brought up Lainey Wilson in name.
I'll be bringing stuff up.
Little girl is holding a sign. I just tweeted this out. It's at Lainey Wilson's concert. Lainey, my dad bet me a pony if I get to get on stage at my first country concert ever. That's her sign.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Lainey sees this little girl's sign. She reads it out loud. She brings the girl up on stage. She says, okay, we'll see if this is going to work. She brings the girl on stage. The girl's freaking out. She loves Lainey Wilson.
Of course.
The little girl's bawling. I just tweeted this out. Little girl is bawling. Lainey Wilson reads it to the crowd, looks at the dad and says, you better come through on that pony now.
Yes.
That's pretty great, right?
That's amazing.
So big hug, autographs the poster, and the video of the whole thing. It's pretty awesome. I get it, country music.
You get to go to a Lainey Wilson concert and you get a pony.
And you get a pony out of the deal. You get a pony out of the deal.
And you get on stage?
Yes. Dad knew what he was doing. Dad knew exactly what he was doing, and boom, played her like a fiddle, and it's perfect. It really is. So you're going to have to go to Twitter for that one, at Rod Ryan Show. 94.5 The Buzz. That's System of a Down and Aerials. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Haha, funny email just came in. Yo, Brother Rod, great truck. Let me know when I can take it out for another spin. Signed, C Breezy.
Nice.
I got an email from C
Shout
Breezy
out.
this
Shout
morning. The Sea Breezy is a callback to a story I told earlier that
Definitely going to be podcasted.
must have been one of the dudes that stole my truck because it's coming up as an iPhone. Like my truck asked me what phones I want to connect to, and one of them is Sea Breezy's iPhone. And Sea Breezy's no longer in the picture, Toyota Tundra, but I think my truck's hoping that Sea Breezy comes back. That was probably
missed him. It had like a great time.
It's probably the best night of that truck's life. My truck does nothing fun, okay? My truck had the greatest night ever out with Sea Breezy and the boys that night, clearly. But people are telling me how to get rid of that in the history. Thank you.
The fact that they were joyriding since 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And then you got it at what time?
About 2 p.m.
Yeah.
2 p.m. the next
these are
day.
not
2 p.m. the same
skilled
day.
criminals. These are just little jerks.
If you missed it, in the 7 o'clock hour, you're going to podcast that?
Yeah.
Talked about the truck and me getting it stolen and recovered and all the fun stuff that went along with it. Me on a stakeout by myself. I appointed myself to the stakeout. Question.
Answer,
Wait.
hopefully.
You got to wait for that. Hornier in the winter or the summer?
Summer.
Summer?
Yeah.
Why? There's no competition when you look at even the birthdays here at iHeart and the birthday little message goes out of, hey, happy birthday today to this employee.
Right.
November would produce August babies. December, if you're mounting, you would produce September. August, September, there's always a ton of people.
So many babies.
November, December.
I think that's out of people that are just bored and stuck in the house for the winter.
My dad caught my mom at a moment of weakness around Thanksgiving. And then boom, next thing I come out. But July and August would produce April, May babies. You said that you're hornier in the summer, but I think more babies are being made in the winter.
Probably because you're cuddled up with someone. I don't say I'm doing it. I'm hornier. That doesn't mean I have anyone to be horny with me. It's a dry summer over here. It's a cruel summer.
Sex therapists are saying that the sun promotes our bodies to release extra serotonin and dopamine. Those are feel-good chemicals linked to pleasure, blood flow, and energy. Sunlight helps with the production of vitamin D. Anybody?
Nice.
Thank you. Helps improve mood and sexual satisfaction. So even when you're sweating today, okay, pheromones play a huge part in sexual attraction.
Yeah.
When we talk about the summer, I always play this. I think I made out with a girl at a playground in the summer, and this song was on. I don't know.
You had your pheromones
I've
going.
made that up in my mind. Yeah, I was sweating from every orifice. You're wearing less clothing to combat the heat. I still think that there's more activity going on in the winter months. And I realize it doesn't snow here like it does up north where I was produced, where I was made. Yuck. But there's no doubt there's more babies coming out. There's more August, September birthdays.
Okay, I have a theory.
Go ahead.
Maybe because we're craving that body warmth because we're so cold. It's like, get over here. Let's get over. And then in the summer, you're like, oh my God, get away from me. It's so hot.
Yes.
It's hot.
But these sexperts are trying to tell me that these are the reasons why it's an increase in that. I mean, if you're horned up all the time, you're horned up all the time.
True.
If the seasons don't matter, I mean, Chili doesn't care if it's fall, spring. He doesn't care. He's ready to go.
Right.
All right? Look at him. He's built for all 4 seasons, okay? He's ready to go.
He's ready. I saw that with the mechanical bull.
You don't care. You don't care what time of year it is. Am I right?
Nah, man. When nature calls, nature calls.
That's
bro.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
See, he doesn't care.
Wow.
All right. Well, if you
What a specimen. What a divine specimen we
It
have.
really is.
Good luck out there, everybody. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. One of the best things that's happened here in Houston is the arrival of QC Kinetics. Amazing. Regenerative medicine treatments have helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. Used to be just reserved for the pro athletes. Now you can get in on this, okay? Weekend warriors, get in. The demand for QC treatments is so strong, they're opening yet another clinic. This one's going to be in Cypress now while expanding treatment capacity in the Woodlands, the Heights, and Sugarland. More locations on the way. QC Kinetics, game changer. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine, now here in Houston and the surrounding areas, using this modern-day approach to deal with chronic joint pain. All-natural process uses healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints. You can get your life back, be active again without that chronic pain, without surgery, without drugs. You've been hearing about it, stop putting it off. If you've got arthritic pain, pain from an old injury, do what so many people in Houston have already done. Call QC Kinetics. It's free. 713-913-5285. Free call, 713-913-5285. They're going to talk to you. They're going to give you that consultation for free and work with you. QC Kinetics in Sugarland, the Woodlands, the Heights, and now Cypress. 713-913-5285.
There's a disabled 18-wheeler blocking a center lane. If you're on 610 South westbound at Cullen, it's creating stop-and-go traffic from McCowa Road. That was McCowa Road, where there's stop-and-go traffic. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Scar Tissue. Rod Ryan Show. Mostly sunny skies today for your Tattoos Day. Low chances of rain. Excessive heat warning. It's going to be 100 degrees. Could be a little over 100. Heat indices, 109. Woo! Be careful out there. Tessa, one final time. Houston's headlines.
Well, by now you probably heard about the mysterious lost Titanic tourist sub, which is actually a submersible, and it's urgent search and rescue efforts that have been going on that have been launched since Sunday. Now, the missing vessel, as I mentioned, isn't actually a submarine. It's a submersible named Titan. It has limited communication with navigation controls, and it's operated by a company called Ocean Gate Expeditions. The Titan was designed to carry 5 people, and, as it's gone missing, things have gotten more serious for the Coast Guard because this search and rescue mission, it only has so much time. It's been urgent. It's been underwater for more than 24 hours. It has only between 70 and 96 hours of air on board. There's also limited food and water on board.
They're on a couple days now. They're underwater.
Yeah, I believe it's 3. So not much is publicly known about how well equipped the submersible is to handle emergencies, like if there were beacons that could signal its location. There's a journalist who is on board that is tweeting saying, okay, there are 7 ways that this Titan has to rise back up to the surface in an emergency situation. But he adds the question, why haven't they? If there are 7 different ways.
Well, if it's sitting on the seafloor right now, one of the things that I read, there are 3 vessels in the world that could get to it. Okay? So that means there's not one on standby right off the shore where they're at.
Right.
There are 3 or 4 vessels in the entire world that can go down there. If it's down that far.
Very remote.
So
very remote area.
I hate to say it's not looking good for these people. It is horrific to think about it.
And you think, it's an exclusive trip. There are a couple billionaires on board, one with his son and the other, I believe, a UK man, a British man. These trips cost about $250,000 per person or per trip. And
sad.
It's just an expedition that's high cost, and there isn't a ton knowing about, the lack of location data, the fact that it is very remote. So we're going to continue to cover that story, but like you said, it's looking bleak.
They need a miracle, and everybody's hoping for a miracle. They happen. Miracles do happen.
Absolutely.
And that's what everybody's praying for.
The wife of a Houston police officer who police say was shot in the face by her own husband last Monday is now sharing what she says really happened. Now, her husband is on the force, and pending the outcome, he's been relieved of duty, but he's still employed pending the investigation. He posted bond, $125,000 bond. He's set to appear in court in August, but the wife speaking out saying, he threatened me. He was cursing at me, yelling at me, fired a rifle at me. And then after he shot her in the face, he basically came up with a story and said, babe, when they come, let's tell him it was an intruder. She initially agreed, and his own department wasn't buying that story. So there were no signs of a break-in. It's very serious now. She has a GoFundMe page set up. She's going to need to wear a prosthetic eye for the rest of her life. And I think that's when she kind of realized, okay, I need to come clean about this whole thing. All right. We're missing the pantry story, but
oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. There's a pantry. There's a pantry link, and really telling you a list of 14 foods that people think you should take a look at. Maybe consider storing it somewhere else. Bread and tortillas. Many people store bread in the pantry or on the counter, but freezing it, they say, will extend the life up to it. You have mustard, chocolate syrup, cured meats, things like that. A whole list of things that you could actually probably get a better shelf life out of if you put them somewhere else that's not your pantry.
Ma, get the maple syrup out of the freezer. I want pancakes next week.
Right.
Who's freezing maple syrup? Come on.
How big of a fan are you of Jay-Z or Beyonce? Because there's an opportunity for you to purchase a piece of bathroom equipment that they have squatted over in order to wash their privates. It's a bidet. It's a bidet on auction for $2,400. It's from a home that Jay-Z and Beyonce rented back in 2015.
Mm-hmm.
But this company thinks they could get some things sold from here and a bidet on the auction block.
I mean, to come in contact with that Fanny, no. No.
Foo Fighters delighted their fans by bringing Paramore's Hayley Williams on stage to do a duet with them. They sang My Hero, a song that has taken on new relevance since the death of late Foo Fighters drummer Taylor Hawkins. Music lovers and fans at last weekend's Bonnaroo Festival got to witness this, and it was a really special moment. We do have it on our music blog page, so get to the Rod Ryan Show blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Did you see the footage of her up there?
I haven't seen it yet.
It looks like that little girl and Lainey Wilson. I mean, Haley is super famous.
I hate
and
it.
she looks like a
when
fan on stage.
People aren't acting like they're acting like it's too cool. My favorite thing is people being authentic fans, no matter what, no matter who you are.
Yep.
So I'll go check it out right
Yep, that's what she's doing. Tell me if I'm misreading that.
Okay.
She cannot believe she's on stage with the Foo Fighters. All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros lost yesterday. They got blown out by the Mets 11-1. They'll play the Mets again tonight. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against New York's Justin Verlander. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Yesterday at the College World Series, Tennessee eliminated Stanford, and LSU fell to Wake Forest 3-2. There are 2 elimination games on the schedule today. At 1 o'clock, TCU is going to play Oral Roberts, and then at 6, it's going to be LSU taking on Tennessee. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. And then on the sports blog page today, during an MMA fight over the weekend, a fighter speared his opponent through the door that you go into the octagon in. The door, I guess, was not closed.
Gotta close that cage door.
Slammed him into that, went all the way through it. They had to stop the fight.
They both go through?
Yeah, they both did because they fall into the stairs. They had to stop the fight, bring him back in, restart it, close the door.
Oh, because there's stairs right there.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a tumble, but go check it out. It's a pretty crazy video on the sports blog page today.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about CertaPro painters. Yeah, hot outside. You know what? That ravages the outdoors of the exterior of our homes, businesses, and the CertaPro painters, they live here, okay? They are independently owned and operated right here locally in our community, so they know what we're dealing with, okay? So when it comes to painting, whether it's interior or exterior, but man, that sun just beats down, and then it just, all the molding and everything, let the pros do it, man. Let the CertaPro painters do it. The power of pros. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always Certa with a C. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Free estimate online, CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, CertaPro.com.
That disabled 18-wheeler has cleared 610 South Loop westbound at Cullen. And there is another disabled vehicle. This one's blocking a right lane on the Southwest Freeway, southbound at 610 West Loop. There's a stall that's cleared up on the south side, Highway 288, northbound at the Southwest Freeway. There's still some stop and go from McGregor. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Jimmy Eat World and the Middle. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Thank you so much for having us on. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. Excessive heat advisory and heat warning specifically. High today could reach 102 true temperature. So be careful if you're working outdoors. Tat Tuesday. Chili's 6 picks with some must-see video of him trying to ride a mechanical bull. It's worth it to look at that. MILF Monday, maybe you missed that one from yesterday. Lots of stuff. We don't normally cover a story about BB Rexa, but you got to see this asshole throwing a cell phone camera and direct hit above her eye. Really bad injury to her. Shut down the whole concert. Guys in the first 10 rows of the show threw a phone at her. Shut the show down. That's everybody. Guess what? No show because of this guy. Got arrested.
Dumbass.
Yeah. Said he thought it would be funny. I kind of struggled. I didn't know how much I wanted to talk about this. And obviously, I never want to talk about things on the radio that you guys won't care about. But the first AI radio host is now on the radio. You know anything about this?
Wait, say again?
The first AI radio host has hit the airwaves.
No, I don't.
The people that are going to replace you, it's in place already. There is an AI.
We just got back from.
There is an artificial intelligence personality on the radio.
Okay.
Where a human would be. Now,
no, I'm glad I didn't hear about it, but please.
So there's no doubt that everybody has heard AI and how maybe dangerous it is, how scary it is. Maybe it doesn't affect your job. The smart people of this world, whether you like Elon Musk or not, or those types of guys, or Microsoft guy, they're all really scared of what's about to transpire with this.
Yes.
They say that we've got to get a hold on this thing, otherwise it could spiral out of control. It feels like we heard it was coming. I said on the radio that it's coming, especially for jobs like ours, that there will be a robot here. There will not be a living, breathing person talking to you on the radio in the future. It will be artificial intelligence, but you won't know the difference. And guess what? There's a lot of people that don't care. I think there's a lot of people that don't care. You go see some of your favorite bands and they're just up there lip syncing. You don't care.
I care.
Some people don't. Some people don't.
Well, that's why we're all going to hell in a handbasket.
This girl in Portland, Oregon. God love her. She's making a bit out of it. Her name is Ashley. So she's on the air as Ashley, but she is embracing this and she says, I'm going to introduce you to AI Ashley.
Oh my gosh.
And Radio GPT in March, they introduced a bot that can play songs, take calls, read the news. They claimed it would not be stealing people's jobs. How could it not? Our company issued a statement. iHeart said, we'll be embracing this. We'll be looking at it. They didn't say, we're going to make sure Rod stays here live forever. They didn't say that. They said, we're going to look at these things. It's not going to cost them anything to have somebody talk on the radio. So.
This is depressing me.
I'm going to play you. So Ashley's making a bit out of it in Portland,
Funny,
Oregon.
haha, Ashley. Cool.
Yeah,
nice.
hilarious.
Yeah, you're so funny, Ashley.
Listen, I don't blame her. I don't blame her
I do.
at all.
It's Ashley and AI.
Because she's not
Ashley.
lying. Because she's not lying. She's telling people this is a thing. So she's introducing everybody to her. She's on the air. She's like, I'm also going to have AI Ashley help me out a little bit. When traditional Ashley is not going to be on the air, AI Ashley, who sounds almost identical, will host some of the things. While real Ashley will be doing things like community outreach, managing social media, working on digital assets. What does that mean? That means she's going to be doing other jobs at the radio station, probably not making any more money, while AI Ashley is going to hold down her air shift. She's going to be maybe the person that's in charge of all the social media.
Right. Heaven forbid she mentor a young girl that actually wants to work in radio, right?
Nope, that doesn't happen anymore.
Right.
So actual Ashley, working at the radio station says that Ashley, real Ashley's job is not in jeopardy. She's still being paid the same amount, they're not hiding the fact that there's a robot that's filling in once in a while for her, and it goes by AI Ashley. You want to hear? This is not a bit. This is for real. I can see you guys getting mad.
Yeah, that's not a bit either.
This is
That's really happening.
This is the future.
Today, I go from just Ashley to AI Ashley. So let's see how close the AI sounds to me. Today, I go from just Ashley to AI Ashley. Let's see how close the AI sounds to me. That's crazy.
It's still a little rigid, but don't think they're not going to work those bugs out.
It's like the way
I hate it.
You say, like, okay, they don't do that anymore. They don't do interns. They don't do mentorships. How can we just accept that? How can we just accept it?
Because you're not in charge, and you're not in
No,
charge
I'm
of.
not. But
you're
someone
not in charge.
listening to this should be concerned. It should be concerning. I don't care. Okay, so so I'm wrong. Okay, fine, I'm wrong. But it shouldn't be the accepted. It shouldn't be the norm.
I agree.
I refuse to just say, it's too bad it's the way they do it. Okay, go off, AI. Go off.
Because
I don't like it.
2 words. Bottom line.
One of these days, we're going to
It's
realize
money.
chasing the bottom line and money,
Yes.
and everything is really has screwed everyone over in the worst possible way.
Every
and
industry.
it might not be today, but it will.
And radio is a really, whether it's a good example of it or a horrible example of it, is doing more with less. There's not a sector of industry that's not doing that right now. Doing more with less.
I just wonder when everyone's going to be tired of being told it's raining when we're getting pissed on. Like, that's just what, like, you're feeding me stuff that you're telling me is good for me. And this is the new menu.
No.
Like,
I'm not saying this is good
like,
for
this
you.
is the new menu. Okay, but this sucks.
It
okay,
does.
But everyone's eating it. So I have to eat it. I'm not interested. It tastes gross to me. I'm not eating it.
But you're not going to have a choice. That's the problem.
I'm telling you I do right now, and I don't like it.
It's awful. This girl, I don't make,
Gross.
and I'm not real Ashley over there. She's embracing it. She's kind of like, okay,
Yeah, she's a geek.
giving you idea.
She's a geek, and that was terrible. That one spot you showed me, that was so bad.
It.
It's terrible. It is terrible.
Throw up.
I just don't know how this.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
I don't know how this
Shut up.
translates to anyone that's listening. That's why I didn't know if I was going to bring this up on the air or not. I don't know
bring it
how
up
this
to me.
translates to somebody that's, AI, well, I'm trying to think of an industry. I just did a CertaPro commercial. For all I know, there will be a robot that'll come and paint your house down the road, But right now, we still need, we need people to do jobs.
We need people and we need each other.
But
we
maybe
can't forget that.
We don't need people to do our jobs.
Don't say that.
I know. I know.
We almost had a good show.
Damn it.
I'd
This
rather
was almost a really good show this morning.
I'd rather be on the back 9 than the front 9 in this industry.
Don't look at me.
Sorry. All right, let's give away some tickets while we're here.
While
You get your AI, you get your precious robot to do it.
Call AI Chili right now for Corey Taylor tickets, September 24th, House of Blues. He's standing by live, breathing, waiting for your call. 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Okay, guys. I mean, it's just kind of a fact. Your testosterone levels go down. As soon as you hit your 30s, I don't know, God's a funny guy, your testosterone levels go down in your 30s. Well, you can do something about it, okay? You absolutely can. Do something about it. Testosterone replacement therapy is available at Centergenics. They got locations all over the place. They specialize in testosterone treatment. I just went yesterday. I go every Monday, okay? Get your levels checked, okay? Aren't you a little curious? Maybe that's the reason that you're lagging. Maybe that's the reason that you just don't have your libidos down or you just don't have that motivation that you used to, okay? EndMyLowT.com. Start there. EndMyLowT.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about Gallery Furniture. It looks like you're not too late for the 2 times promotion. What? Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get $6,000 back. Spend $5,000, get $10,000 back. Okay, Gallery Furniture, no interest financing for up to 15 months. You are hearing me correctly. It's double your money back time. It's on right now. I don't know when Mac's pulling the plug. It could be any time now. Gallery Furniture, they're open till 10 tonight and always open at galleryfurniture.com.
Heads up in the South Park area, there is some road construction going on. So 3 lanes are closed on the frontage road if you're going eastbound between MLK and Cullen. There is a stall in the HOV lane. It's blocking the right side of 290 eastbound at Jones Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, we're offering up some tickets here. Yeah, this is a pretty small venue for a guy like Corey Taylor. I mean, none of his bands play. Well, maybe Stone Sour, but geez. Corey Taylor, solo, live, House of Blues? It's insane. He's one of the top 3 rock metal singers in the world. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Dave. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I was just talking, like, what a treat it is to see Corey Taylor. Normally, House of Blues, great venue, but it's small for Corey Taylor. I think it is. You're in, dude.
I've seen Slipknot a couple times, but I've never seen Corey Taylor.
Yeah, but you saw Slipknot with, what, 15, 17,000 people, right?
Yeah.
So I get it. It's not the full band and everything, but when he starts doing some and picking and chooses some of his favorite things from his solo projects and then his other bands, man, you're getting a great opportunity to get up close with this guy. Congratulations, man. You're in.
Thank you so much.
Hey, man, thank you, Dave. I really appreciate you listening to the show. Have a great week, all right?
Oh, you too.
Thank you. All right, Alex. Oh, all right, Alex.
There we go.
Wonder what kind of websites AI Alex would produce for us.
I don't care.
Looking
Only
at
the
telephone,
best.
looking at telephone poles.
Okay, probably awful. Nothing like I bring in every day. Today you'll be looking at stuff from the Museum of Curiosities, and it's just a bunch of weird stuff people have come across in the world that they're like, hey, let's just share this.
Like
and
what?
They have a whole Twitter account that kind of tweets out a lot of like somebody in Korolevsky has a lock that just basically has Snow White and all the 7 doors, but it's just on a random house. Like, why'd you get that? I don't know.
Need it.
Curious. There's a gate that looks like a spider web.
Oh,
It's
what a
it's
curiosity.
gate. Just a bunch of
Is it-
the original Greyhound mascot was named Lady, and she had a photo taken of her with a crown on, looking all pretty.
You ever seen any body parts floating around, or maybe like fetuses in formaldehyde?
I have not
No.
seen any of that.
No.
You feel like they're not supposed to have it. I've seen it
No.
before.
Curiosities.
It's really weird.
Oddities.
It must have been a place in New Orleans or something like that.
When I used to go,
I'm like, why am I looking at this right now on the shelf? It looked, I mean, unless it was a fake, which it could have been a
I
fake.
hope it was a
It could have been a fake, but I really felt like this should not be on a shelf
Why would
in
you
a
have that?
store. I don't know, because
Ooh.
people are. It's an oddity, and people were
yeah,
curious
people
about
do
it.
collect stuff like that. Like
Yes.
when my dad used to take us to Ocean City, Maryland, because he was from Salisbury, Maryland. When we'd go up there in the summers, and we would go to the boardwalk, and like one of the things in one of the shops was you could get these like shark fetuses that were like in
Yes,
jars,
just
and
like
it
that.
Always creeped me out.
You know what else is in pickle juice?
What?
Rasputin's wiener.
Ew.
Oh, I've heard about Rasputin's wiener.
He had a piece on him.
That's
Oh,
what.
is that
Yeah,
why? They're
He had
people
a
were
piece.
obsessed with it. People were obsessed with it.
Rasputin's wiener.
They would not have
Rasputin was a
saved
real
mine.
person.
Yeah.
He had a kickstand on him, and I think that thing's floating around in
That
formaldehyde
should
in
have
a
been in the
jar
Museum
somewhere.
of Curiosity for
Yeah.
sure. But go check out some weird, interesting finds through the Museum of Curiosity at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
Okay.
Oh, not
What?
okay.
Yes.
It's not okay.
It's
so many things have gone wrong in the 9 o'clock hour.
I
for
agree.
me.
It's not okay. Tessa is not, or is she having the best 9 o'clock hour
I'm unwell.
ever? Maybe. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. That was Breaking Benjamin and Never Again. Rod Ryan Show.
Nice of you to join us, Alex. I was getting tormented while you were gone.
Hey, you came over here. You came over here willingly, wanted to see what was on my computer.
I went to get a wrap-up sheet.
And then you came over to my computer
Well, that part is true.
on your own. If you look at my search
Yeah, I was
history,
stretching out my legs.
if you look at my search history, the last thing I looked up was Rasputin's penis. It's in formaldehyde. You came over and wanted to see it. You came over. It wasn't one of those.
My curiosities got the best of me.
Okay.
I saw all of Alex's curiosities on the page.
We have a history on this show. I have asked Tessa to Google a few things from time to time.
I am his news anchor. I came from the world of news to Google things that he needs, that he finds are important and pertinent to the production of this show.
I feel that you need to know what's being talked about. So if we talk about Steven Tyler's feet, I feel like you need to know.
These are the things you send me to go fetch.
If Steven Tyler's feet come up, I need you to know what's going on down there.
How do you do that?
Just so you know. Now,
I can find you anything important information.
This I
I can
didn't.
get it for you.
Alex's AOL today was oddities and curiosities, and then I don't know. We started talking about weird fetuses,
Things in formaldehyde.
and formaldehyde, and then I don't even know where this came from, but I said I think Rasputin's wiener. I don't even know who Rasputin is, but I think Rasputin's wiener is in formaldehyde, and sure as S, it is.
Rasputin was a real person.
Yeah.
He was a beggar, and there were a lot of myths about him.
Yep.
He
But-
had a giant piece.
No myth.
He is a Russian mystic.
Yeah. Good for him. Boy, he was having fun with that. I bet.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, good for him. Okay, so I just looked at my browsing history. I was told to get rid of that.
Just delete it. Everything.
Any chance you made it over to 3 things you must see today?
No.
I didn't think so. Nobody does. So sometimes I feel like if I sell it, somebody will go look. I got body cam footage of a deputy in Florida. Now, this is not just like normal, like weirdo Florida man story. There's been torrential rains in Pensacola. And last Friday, Deputy William Hollingsworth nearly lost his life because of the rains, okay? He left his patrol car, did what officers do, man. They go right towards the problem. We're all running away. They're running towards it. He leaves his patrol car to go help someone trapped in the water that's rising, okay? He gets the guy out. The guy gets out. I got body cam footage.
Okay.
Gets the guy out. They get sucked into a drainage pipe.
Oh, hell no.
When I say Andy Dufresne, remember he had to he had to go
Crawl
and
through that.
He had to crawl through 3 football fields of crud.
Mm-hmm.
They get sucked into a drainage pipe. They're swept underneath Highway 98. They traveled underwater. The camera's still rolling. They travel underwater for about 100 feet. They come out on the other side of the road. It's about 30 seconds. They got to hold their breath the whole time. They don't even know how. Think about it. You're underwater. You're traveling through a pipe. You don't know how long it's going to be. It wound up being about 30 seconds. The body cam is rolling the whole time.
It's about 25 seconds too long to be rolling around in a sewer pipe.
I can't even imagine. Because think about like your heart rate and everything.
Yeah. Is this going to end? Where does this lead?
You don't know how long you're going to have to hold your breath for.
Right.
Both of them are fine. Unbelievable story. That's the headline. And then this one is here in Texas. And this one kind of hits my heart a little bit. A mom here in Texas planned a birthday party at a burger joint. 5-year-old daughter. I have a 5-year-old daughter. These things hit me. No one showed up. People RSVP'd and no one showed up. Nobody showed up.
What?
So there's plenty of things. Now, it's the summer. This has been a topic on this show before. It's the summer. You're getting pulled in different directions. Everybody's on vacation and everything else, okay? When you're a parent and you're planning a party, the RSVP is so important. Even if you get 3 of them back, you send 15 of them out there.
Right.
You get 3 back, okay, the kid's going to have some kids there, right?
Right.
Nobody. Even with a few RSVPs saying they're going to be there. What do you tell your kid? A 5-year-old's not going to understand. Where's everybody, mommy? Where's everybody at? Social media saves the day. Okay. Her mom posted a photo of Willa, the little girl, sitting at the table. Nobody's there. Boom! Social media immediately. Place fills up.
Awesome.
Place fills up.
Awesome.
Within minutes, people started showing up. A bunch of them even brought gifts. They asked Willa, you can see all this. And she's like, what's your favorite gift? She said all of them. People showed up at her birthday.
A party.
Nobody
a
was
real
there.
party.
Nobody showed. We've had a parent send in an email before and said, Rod, what am I going to do? These parents say they're coming. Now, it's summertime. When you have a bunch of kids and you got to go to all these parties, that's what your Saturdays are like now.
Right.
You know, when you start getting kids in that 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you got a bunch of them, you're trying to keep up with everything, don't RSVP if you're not going to go.
Yeah.
Just don't, okay? Or say that you're not coming, you know? RSVP, you're letting them know what your intentions are.
Right.
Let them know what's going on. It's brutal. I can't even imagine throwing a party for my kid and nobody being there. I can't imagine it.
Well, yeah,
So social media works
that's
here.
terrible.
So
That's
social
terrible.
media worked here, okay? Okay, and then there's just another really good police video. I'm high on police right now, so
We need your body cam. The body cam from your little ordeal.
you need the back of my shorts camera.
That's why that truck smelled different.
Whew. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, wait a minute. Alex coming out of nowhere there. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, my goodness. Alex.
AI Alex.
The whole thing's going bananas right now. All right, what I was trying to say is good morning, everybody. I think one of your, cheese commercials was coming on.
Great.
And then my Houston scrap.
Yeah. Cheese. Rod Ryan Show. Excessive heat today. Excessive heat warning. High over 100 degrees today. Mostly sunny with low chances of rain. A lot of stuff covered today on the program. Just kind of
yes, indeed.
looking over everything. Tessa's had a rough 9 o'clock hour.
It's been brutal.
But for the most of it, there was a lot on there. Okay. Well, you're going to have to draw from something that we talked about
Okay.
today on the show. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Dirty Heads with Yellow Wolf, G Love, and Special Sauce. It's Bayou Music Center. There'll be more. Those are just the main headliners, and it's going to be, again, June 22nd. That's this Thursday. So you got to know the show and be ready to go to the show.
Okay. We'll have an opportunity for you to get in with Tessa's question after this.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, and it's located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. So anytime you want to turn scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances into money, get out over there. Maybe you got an old AI robot laying around. You can scrap it. Take it to Houston Scrap Metal. My boy Victor is paying out top dollar for your stuff. Again, they're open 7 days a week. Facilities super clean. Staff so friendly. You can check them out online at houstonscrapmetal.co. All right, let's talk about driving around because maybe you're looking for a new car. Well, with Primeway Federal Credit Union, you can go the distance. An auto loan, Primeway offers rates as low as 4.5% APR on a 36-month auto loan. That is for new and pre-owned vehicles. Plus, you get 90 days no payments. So 90 days no payments plus those low rates. Then when you work with Primeway, they're transparent. They don't have hidden fees. The loan approvals are super quick. So many perks. They have locations all over Houston Metro, so pop in. Or if you just want to chill and beat the heat, stay inside, visit primewayfcu.com and get started today. There's an accident reported downtown. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound approaching I-45. There's some stop-and-go traffic to deal with from Studemont. There's also an on-ramp partially blocked by a stall on 290 eastbound at Hollister. There's slow traffic on the southeast side at I-45 northbound between Woodridge and Scott. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 9:52. We got to get ready to get out of here, man. Now, we did save some great tickets for you. What are you giving away?
So I have the tickets to Yellow Wolf, G-Love, and Special Sauce at Bayou Music Center. This is Dirty Heads, the Dirty Heads show.
Okay. What's your question?
Okay, so someone just has to tell me the alias of one of the people who stole your truck because we know the alias because it's on your Bluetooth settings now.
Yeah.
And you can't get rid of it. So we know the name.
Staring me down when I get in my truck now.
Yeah, I just need to know that because you were definitely listening to the show if you know that.
All right, 713-212. And then everybody said, you got to use that for Read My Lips. I said, no, it's too obvious. Can't use that for Read My Lips. You'll be waiting for that, right?
Yeah.
All right, 713-212-5945. Prove to us that you know the show. Here's Little Black Submarines, 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Black Keys, Little Black Submarines. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up this Tattoos Day. Catching up on the MILF Monday as well. I see a lot of activity on the website today. I thought there were good links. I thought there were really, really good links today. Like, what the hell, man? All those things that says, like, don't keep it in your pantry too long, they're all in my pantry right now. All of them. Mostly sunny skies. Excessive heat warning today. You could see a buck on your thermometer today. Could be 101. Woo. Low chances of rain. Let's wrap it up. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, sir.
Hello, who's this?
Hey, this is Francisco.
Hey, Francisco. Welcome in on Know the Show. Did you hear story time this morning with Rod?
I did most of it.
Yeah, I was
Like,
telling some stories.
More than half. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I had a story to tell today. Let's see how well you were paying attention. Tessa, what's your question?
Francisco, tell me the alias of one of the people who stole Rod's truck is. Because it's on his Bluetooth settings.
Was it Sea Breezy?
It was Sea Breezy.
Show me Sea Breezy.
Show me Sea Breezy. Yo, Breeze, you back? That's what my truck said. My truck said, I sat down, I hit start. It goes, yo, Breeze, you back? Are we going on another ride? Are we going on another real ride? This guy Rod is so boring, man. Take me on another ride, Sea Breezy. Sea Breezy was one of the phones that was hooked up when these hoodlums stole my truck. So it says it's my system is waiting for Sea Breezy to hook up again.
Back.
Yeah, like just
show
waiting.
him a good time.
Oh, my truck had the time of his life. The best night of his life ever.
The truck's like smoking a cigarette.
Drugs, hookers. It's like,
You should put B-Rod.
yeah, I mean, our Breezy's boring. Our Breezy takes that truck nowhere. All right, Francisco's the winner. What are you giving him?
Hey, man, I hope you're available Thursday because you're going to Dirty Heads, Yellow Wolf, G-Love, Special Sauce, Bayou Music Center. The tickets are yours because you know the show.
Thank you. Great show, guys. Great show.
Thank you, Francisco. Thank you. You just gave him a little chili. You went, hey, man, I got Dirty Heads tickets for you.
Did I?
Yes.
We're all starting to talk alike. Get me out of here.
Hey, man, I'm going to hook you up with some tickets, man.
I don't even notice what I do anymore.
Some rando named Jason beat a fresh fish John this morning.
Yep.
Jason is the guy that you guys had on Friday, right? He was good today.
Yep.
He's good. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head to head, guys. We play every morning at 6:20. We call it homeroom. Get up early, man. Join us, man. We have a good time in that first hour. Tattoos Day was the number 1 link. Rod's story time. It'll be podcast.
It's already podcast.
Oh, that story is podcast? Okay. The story of what happened to my truck. My truck got stolen on
no,
Friday.
bro. The story of you driving your truck back, what happened, is the story.
Oh,
Okay? No spoilers.
That's also that.
Oh, the 4 guns drawn on me with the hammer pulled back?
Yeah, man.
Chili 6 Picks. Awesome today. Tons of people were checking out Chili 6 Picks. So Links and Guests was absolutely packed today. Thank you guys for checking that stuff out. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. We'll play a game tomorrow. What do you want to play? Email me. I'll check everything out. We'll play something tomorrow. We'll have some fun, okay? I didn't beat you up at all about the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, but I'd love you to get in there, do a little shopping. At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Jeremy is up next. Real Jeremy, not AI Jeremy, real Jeremy. Nonstop Nooner coming your way. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, man. That's all we got for you today. Again, I hope all you dads had a great Father's Day weekend, and we'll power through this short week together. Have a great Tuesday, everybody. AMF.